hummed in a dark crimson sea. Across purple canyons and golden lit sands, Toy and his buddy explored strange lands. Together they soared under binary suns, seeking new planets where no man had run. Through asteroid fields and a nebulous glow, Toy and his friend found wonders to show. Let's fly through the sky in no man's adventure, where dreams amplify. Bugs, plants, moons, and planets unfold. A galaxy of secrets, a story untold. Toy Rodeo sat in his rustic old chair, controller in hand with a dreamy-eyed stare. Mr. Frogosaurus hopped near his feet, ready for wonders, their journey's complete. Oh, Mr. Frogosaurus, let's fly through the sky in no man's adventure, where dreams amplify. Bugs, plants, moons, and planets unfold. A galaxy of secrets, a story untold. A moon made of crystal, it shimmered and glowed. Fields of blue mushrooms in the land they stowed. Frogosaurus ribbited, what a fine little treat. Toy smiled wide, this universe can't be beat. Oh, Mr. Frogosaurus, let's fly through the sky in no man's adventure, where dreams amplify. Bugs, plants, moons, and planets unfold. A galaxy of secrets, a story untold. Found beetles with legs twice as tall as a tree, and flowers that hummed in a dark crimson sea. Across purple canyons and golden lit sands, Toy and his buddy explored strange lands. Together they soared under binary suns, seeking new planets where no man had run. Through asteroid fields and a nebulous glow, Toy and his friend found wonders to show. Let's fly through the sky in no man's adventure, where dreams amplify. sat in his rustic old chair, controller in hand with a dreamy-eyed stare. Mr. Frogosaurus hopped near his feet, ready for wonders, their journey's complete. Oh, Mr. Frogosaurus, let's fly through the sky in no man's adventure, where dreams amplify. Bugs, plants, moons, and planets unfold, a galaxy of secrets, a story untold. A moon made of crystal, it shimmered and glowed, fields of blue mushrooms in the land they stowed. Frogosaurus ribbited, what a fine little treat. Toy smiled wide, this universe can't be beat. Oh, Mr. Frogosaurus, let's fly through the sky in no man's adventure, where dreams amplify. Bugs, plants, moons, and planets unfold, a galaxy of secrets, a story untold. Found beetles with legs twice as tall as a tree.
Alrighty, we are back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've had a little bit of lunch and I am fully recharged. And we are ready for some more No Man's Sky. So we have come back to the anomaly because we are going to upgrade. We just got our first exoskeleton piece, our exocraft, I'm sorry, and we are going to upgrade some of the things on it. Even though when we just left the planet it said it was going to give us some upgrades, which we'll need to go back and check out. Let's see what all is available to us. Oh, very cool. So we already have that. Oh, so it has some protections as well. Excellent. It has a laser, an environment control unit. Okay. It's already got one of those. Okay. So we probably will end up spending some money on some of those enhancements as well. And what is that? Oh, okay. Very cool. All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, welcome back, everybody. Happy Thursday. We were also looking to see if we could find a recipe for making living glass, or if we could buy living glass, and it seems that at this point I have not been successful in either, but we will keep pursuing to see what else we can do. Oh, and we've got some interesting upgrades for here as well. Combat scope for more precise combat. I like that idea. Cloaking device, camouflage the unit. I like that too. Well, let's take the... I think we're going to take this one. Alright, which I think I have both of those things back at our base. So I think we're going to go ahead and grab this other one real quick. Yes, I would like to learn something else, and I think I would like to learn the cloaking device component. Barrel ionizer. I don't even know what that is. Proves accuracy without degrading combat performance. I think I'd rather have that than the cloaking device. Alright, so we got that. So we did not find anything for making living glass. Oh, exosuit upgrades. Can I do... I can't do these. Sure. So we increased our inventory. What I'd like to do is increase my other slots so I can actually increase the number of things that I can put in my exosuit. Alright. Let's jump back to our base then. Since we were going to get something. Kiss us. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for joining. So we are only 25 hours into this game. And man, has there been a lot going on. We now have an exocraft that we're going to learn some more about right now. That's the quest line that we're kind of pursuing at the moment. We got our very first Sentinel robot drone that is flying around with us. Oh, so he was off of that. Okay. So we want to find our drone. There's our drone. We want to talk to them. Yes. Minotaur. Yes. Good. Affirm. Good. Okay. Bad, bad, negative. The hive has disrupted your settlement. The settlers are fragmented. See them. Come with you. Yes, you should probably come with them. Alright, so somehow our settlement has been disturbed again. Alright, I did not mean to get into that actually. So let's step back out again. No, we want to do this. We need to fix that. And I can get both of those things from in here. So before we go save our settlement, which we need to go do, and we'll transport there to do it. Let's grab these real quick. Let's make, do I have any nanotubes in there already? No. Alright, so let's grab a couple of nanotubes. Oh. Oh, because I'm in there. Hang on. There we go. Let's make a couple of nanotubes, or at least one real quick. Let's fix our exosuit. Nanotube, wiring harness repaired. Okay, that's good. Our starship's in good shape. Our tool is in good shape, although we have a couple of things we can add to that, which is this. Which we will give it that. We need to give it an ion battery. This is glass and wiring loom, so we can give it that. We can give it that, so that's installed. And so we just need an ion battery, which I think we have in here. No, we have ship batteries. We have starship batteries, so we need to do something about that. I don't want to, that's fine, I guess I can keep those with me. We don't want this. Let's go ahead and do, oh, hang on, I'm in that. Let's just do that. Let's do this. We want to create an ion battery. Did I need one or two? I needed two, of course. That's the way it always is. All right, there we go. Let's get that upgraded. All right. Thank you.
You need that
I was having it on. All right. Oh, we didn't put those away because our inventory is full. It's another thing that we need to look into is upgrading our storage facility. So in the meantime, I think we need to go back and save our settlement. Let's go to our settlement. Settlement. There we go. Cool. We are jumping across the universe. Oh, yeah.
No, it made you thirsty.
Huh?
Made me thirsty.
The chocolate made me thirsty. Oh, the
Wow.
jalapeno bread with the cheese? Yes. Although that was just the right amount of spice. Just every once in a while it had a little kick to it. So in case you're wondering, we had grilled cheese sandwiches, but with a cheesy jalapeno bread, toasted as our bread, mining bean, oak caster. Okay. So it said we were under attack. But I'm not seeing that at the moment. Alright, so let's go check in at the office and see what's going on. Let's scan a few things while we're here. Easy enough. Answer a question. The citizens have grown curious. They note the sudden and traumatic appearance of the Sentinel hard frames, and that the Overseer's appearance to be accompanied by a rogue drone. Reassured the citizens. I don't want to demand obedience. By your words. They have lived in fear of the Sentinels their entire lives and now hope for peace. They wish to assist you in your search for answers and have prepared an expedition. Do we want to go to the abandoned building or do we want to go to the monolith? I think we want to go to the monolith. I don't know if that was a good thing. He didn't seem like it was a good thing. View settlement status. Currently, we're still making money. Everybody seems to still be happy. Let's go check on our building progress, because I'm assuming our building progress has now completed. So we have a marketplace, and now we should have a warehouse or storehouse. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope. Looks like it still has construction things up. Oh, and this is because I can't find living glass. Alright, I may have to internet. I may have to Google the living glass thing so I can see if I can find some. Yep. So construction has stopped because we have no living glass. Okay, hang on just a sec. I'm gonna have to Google it. My wife seems to think it's cheating, but yet the other night she had no problems looking something up. No
For
Man's
what?
Sky.
I did.
Living glass. Recipe. That's what we're looking for right there. Where do I find it? How to farm living glass like a pro. Oh, farm it. Okay. How to craft it. Let's try this one and see if this gets us what we're looking for. it says... Now it says the vendor, the synthetic laboratory on the anomaly, sells that blueprint. But that is not correct. Oh, so you have to learn lubricant. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. Interesting. So, we need a living glass to complete that construction. Let's... Since they're not under attack, like it was implied that they were.
They wouldn't lie, would they?
I don't think so. They may have overstated some things. Alright, so let's... I'm trying to think what's going to be the easiest way to do this. If we just take off from here and call up the anomaly. Let's see. Is there anything else that we should have been scanning? Right. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think we're just going to jump in. So lubricant was what we wanted, supposedly. Mining beam. Let's jump back in here. Since we can't directly transport to the anomaly, let's go back into outer space. Or at least outside the atmosphere. If the anomaly's not here, let's call it. Does not look like it's here. There it is. Let's go there real quick. Let's see if we can learn that, then we can get the other thing. Alright, hoping I have enough nanites to do it. If not, we may have to go farm some nanites. Very cool. Alright, let's jog our way over to here. It looks like people are finding fossil pets. Interesting. With the new relic exploration piece that was delivered by the game. So it says I need to learn lubricant. Okay, so synthetic thingamajiggy. Yep. Oh, so you need to learn acid first, and then lubricant, and then glass, and then living glass. So we need a bunch of nanites. So we need to go back to our planet and start doing some farming. Your settlers are concerned about the increase. Right. Use the settlement administrator terminal to hear their request. I did do that. And I sent them on their way. Life on the frontier. I've got to get the living class. Okay. Purchase technology blueprint or a new base part aboard the Anomaly. Undertake missions with other travelers from the Nexus. Or exchange discoveries of rare products for nanites. Okay. Visit life forms located on the star chart. Alright. So we had a couple of... So let's see if we can try this one. Delivering the thing. Proceed to the target location and drop off the item. So this says... Consult your galaxy map once you get in your spaceship. Okay. So let's go do exactly that. And see if we can find the location of where we're supposed to deliver this thing. Because we clicked on a couple of different galaxies where we thought the delivery was supposed to go. And it turns out those were not the correct locations. So let's zip down here. There we go. And let's go make a delivery. Let's see if we can find some of this. Alright, so back into space. Alright. Alright, let's move forward, get away from the space station. Alright, let's consult our galaxy map. And it says my package is supposed to be delivered. Oh, whoa, way right there. So let's warp to there. Hopefully we won't encounter space pirates, if at all possible. So there's my icon for delivering the package. Says we'll arrive in 35 minutes. So we're going to do this, because that's way too long. We're going to come in hot. Entering the planet's atmosphere. There we go. I thought this would have gotten us a lot closer than that, but it does not seem to have. I think they were trying to put me in a position to where I had to end up fighting pirates, which is why I decided to go into the atmosphere, see if I could avoid as much of that unnecessary stuff as possible. 45 seconds. You know what? I think we're going to explore this real quick. And land. Perfect. Yeah, I'll get to that in just a minute. Let's put in our visor. We have a buried 40 units this way. And we have another one, 97 units that way. Let's see what all we can find here. There's one right there. Destination reached. Terrain manipulator. Alright, so we've got... Oh, this is going to have one of these things. Reinforced steel. Okay. There we go. And that's what I'm looking for. Looking for the front of this cargo container. There we go. Cargo pod. Alright. Living slime. And residue. Sure. And then we're going to jump out of here. Let's see if we can find another one real quick. Because I believe there's a couple more. Oh, there's one right over there. Get around that. There we go. Living slime. Goo. Alright. What else are we looking at around here? There's 51. 19. I think we already did that one though. That's copper deposit. There's one right here. Gets me into there. Oh, then that gets me into this unit. Cargo pod. More living slimes. Alright, back out of here. Oh. What? Oh, there we go. Missed the spot. Okay, so what are we looking at? There's one more. 82 units that way. there's 147 units that way. Okay. So let's fly to this one. Oh, how did we miss that? I'm assuming I'm going to want this stuff for something. I think lubricant was one of the things I was going to want it for. Alright, so let's find this one now, 55 units. This direction. Oh, interesting. Will it be under that? Did we already find that one? Is that what I'm finding out? Because I'm not seeing another one. So I must have found all those already. Alright, so let's do that. Oops. Let's go ahead and get back on our spaceship and go back to what we were originally doing. You okay? Because your head banging there for a minute. Alright, back to the spaceship. Back toward our device there. I'm assuming we'll see some sort of a... That's what I thought. Here we go. Alright. My wife was nice enough to share some of her snacks with me, so I'm gonna snack a little bit. Get a little sugar going. Keep us fully energized on our space mission here. All right. What? Uh-oh. Well, now that's going to be a problem. I've misplaced the client's package. If I replace it with an identical item... Did I put that in my ship inventory? No, I put it back on my base. Well, that's not any good. Alright. So let's go to the space station. We'll warp back to our base. Get it out of our storage. Warp back to this space station. And then fly down there and deliver it. All right. What space station are we currently on? Maybe it tells me here. What is my current location? Current system. So Rybora base. Okay. Yes. Okay, so Rybora base. So we'll go back here. Then we'll go back to the Rybora base. And then we'll make our delivery. Seems like an awful lot of work just to deliver a package. An awful lot of work.
What else do you have to do?
That's true. Other than fly around the universe.
And do what?
Explore the cosmos. So the Rybora base. And I want this thing right here. And now we're going to go back here. And we're going to go right there, deliver the goods. Back we go. Well, you get used to seeing these flashing lights a lot. Well, that was not right. It took me someplace I did not want to go. I wanted space station. Recent. Oh, this was right, because there it is right there. I guess I was incorrect in my assumption that the game was incorrect. it not do? There we go. Up. It is really wanting me to run into space pirates. There we go. Oh, you got one out there, huh, Mark? Awesome. We'll have to go check that out. He says he's got a song out there on your Discord.
Cool.
Awesome, awesome. Be looking forward to listening to it. All right. Finally, I think we're going to be able to make this delivery. It's only taken forever. All right. Just making sure there's no living glass out here for sale. There is not. So. Oh, cool. Thank you. All right. So we need more nanites. How can I see how many? Right there. 120. We needed several hundred. So let's try our next mission, because when we turn those in, we were supposed to get some nanites from that. And we may have to do a little bit of scavenging, or a little bit of resource gathering, I guess I should say, from our planet as well. So let's shoot into outer space here. Look at our galaxy map. Well, our galaxy map. Alright, so we delivered the package. Oh. So what is that up there? Oh, do I need to go back? No, that was from here. Okay. So we need to warp here. Both to turn in our previous one as well as... It did not tell us a planet in which we had to do it. Fancy pudding. Yeah, we're back. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I made him a grilled cheese sandwich. I posted the picture in my Discord and the leaf beans or whatever it's called.
And by the way, it was delicious. It was deliciosus. All right, so according to this... Alright, so let's go to the starship then. Alright, so where's the star station for this one? So there's that. There's that planet. Somehow I lost the star station. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Let's head towards that. Unavailable because of space station proximity. Okay, then we'll do this. Be able to turn this one in. I'm going to check on the animal one. A food channel on your Discord. Yep.
When I can get to his Discord, I will fix it up.
Burgers and crisps. Yeah, then I came and showed Candace something I found on Facebook. I said, look at this. They've put a pizza and 2 cheeseburger patties in between another pizza. So the pizza was the bread basically, and there was cheeseburger, double cheeseburger in the middle, and then more pizza. And I thought, well, that can't be bad at all. Might be a little bit heavy.
You want to take a nap.
Very big nap. We don't have burgers and crisps. Alright, so I want to hand in a mission. 149 in it. Okay, so that's good. And we had to get more standing with them anyway. An exosuit upgrade chart. Kill 10 creatures. Level 1. I thought I had that one already. Take a photo of a volcanic world. Okay. I guess. So, alright, so let's do a couple of things here. Search for the target planet. Select required photos of a volcanic. Scan planets from space with that. Okay, so I need to find a volcanic planet. I'm pretty sure we already did the suit upgrade here, correct? Because there's no way I would have missed that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Yep. Okay. I don't need any more multi-tool slots. Now let's jump in our spacecraft and let's go exploring. Big said you're going to get burgers. Oh. Love a good one. Okay. So we need to do that, and then we need to find a volcano. That's a frozen planet. Okay. Let's move away from the space station a little bit. Maybe like that. Let's find another planet somewhere. There's a planet. Are you a volcanic planet? Unstable. Ancient bones. Alright, I gotta remember that one. because we may want to look for ancient bones. Whoa, those things come in quick. Alright, let's find another planet like this one. That is a fungal planet, so that's probably not volcanic. Is there another planet around here that we have not searched yet? That's our frozen planet. Oh, there's one over there. That says volcanic planet, right? It says violent. I'm going to assume that violent is the same or somewhat in the close proximity of volcanic. That would be a pretty good assumption, don't you think? Pretty safe. I do like the effects that the developers included in the game to give you the sense of traveling quickly. I'm assuming those are volcanic. Entering the atmosphere. Not volcanic, it sure should be. Alright, so there's an unknown building over there. See, I thought maybe that was a volcano? Because I assume despite the color... Oops. Alright, so let's see. I think those guys are dangerous, right? No, they got a green paw next to them. Okay. What in the world is that? Oh, he seems to be scared of me. That was the most bizarre looking thing I think I've ever seen. Alright, so we're going to do this, and we're going to do photo, remove sun. Okay, I don't want to remove the sun. I'm assuming that's a volcano. Take a screenshot. Take a landscape photo. Okay. Adjust effects. Scene. Okay. Alright, save effects. Take screenshot. Oh, I see. But does that count for in-game as well? Yeah. Return to mission agent. Find mission agent at Star Station. Okay, perfect. Go back to our ship. Was there anything on this planet that we needed? As far as materials, what do they have over there? Basalt. I wonder what that's used for. And there is a negative sentinel over that way. There's copper that way. Okay, that's 600 away. How far was this one over here? That's 600 away. Well, they're both about the same distance. So it looks like we're headed toward this one. What are you? Not dangerous. Okay, good to know. It almost look like two giant cat eyes over there. Let's go to our mining beam. Because we'll take this sodium nitrate. Since it's right here in front of us. I think we can always use that. We may even be using it to support our sodium. Not sodium nitrate. Okay. Cool. Let's run over here. Get some broken down machine parts. Goo. Alright, so we need more nanites because we need to learn how to do acid and then lubricant and then something else to make living glass. And right now we do not have enough nanites to purchase all the things we need to make what we want to make. So while we are gathering up our raw materials, we are running some quests that give nanites so that we can turn those in so we can have enough for our things. Okay, that is it looks like a rabbit wearing PJs. Or, no, it looks like an oversized chihuahua wearing some sort of PJs. Alright, let's go up there. And up here some more. There we go. And just a little bit further. We will definitely be calling our spaceship to us. Because there's no reason to run all the way back there. Alright, did I miss our deposit? Oh, I did. It's right behind us. So it's here somewhere? Where is it? Oh. Oh, it's just sprawled out among this stuff? Because I saw where I got some just a second ago. This one's just not quite as obvious as some of the others. Oh, unless that's it. Okay. Oh wow, it is really integrated into the natural soil. Let's fix our thermal protection real quick. Alright, game, now you just got me shooting at stuff to be shooting at stuff. Oh, so there it is. It does make it a little bit better when you can scan it like that. I think that is going to do it for that expedition. So let's move on to our next piece, which is we're going to call our spaceship back over here. I really don't feel like walking all the way back. Cannot land here. Oh, can land there. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so we took our picture, so we can turn that one in. I still haven't figured out the one of the planet where we're supposed to eliminate some critters. Off we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Map. So we took the picture there. Alright, so there's the other place we're supposed to take the picture from. Is over here. So we're supposed to take a picture here. Okay, so let's go there. Hopefully it's not the same picture, but a different picture. I'm sure Candace knows too. She loves British shows and stuff like that. So that is the anomaly. That is the space station. So where am I supposed to take the picture from? Let's take a look.
Yeah, we could really get interesting food if you don't know what to ask for every once in a while. I'd probably get something I really don't want to eat.
The client requires a specific type of building. The site of the on your exosuit's HUD. Okay. So we're supposed to go to that location there. Awesome. Hey, we're starting to make heads and tails of this stuff now. Gathering nanites to get upgrades. Starting to zip around the solar system a little bit better, or the universe a little bit better. Jumping from solar system. Yeah, American do order Rocky Mountain oysters. Yes, no, you do.
Yeah,
Oh,
do
hey,
not.
hey, whoa. We're about to crash. We are crashing, actually. We did just crash.
Why would you crash?
Because I was looking and reading chat and not paying attention to where I was landing. Alright, so we'll need to take a picture of this settlement, but we're also going to need to fix our ship, I think.
Ruh-roh.
Alright, let's start with looking at what kind of damage we did to our ship. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
All
recharge.
right. Okay. And our exosuit is still okay? Yeah. Oh, I never did fix that. That's why I keep getting beat up by the heat.
You need to write this stuff down.
I need to get silver. I have silver back at my base. Alright, let's go ahead and assign that, and then when we get back to the base, we'll do silver. Too many things. Alright, I'm going to go inside here first. And talk to this person. Okay, up. Okay. The lights in the electronic lifeform mask constrict, and they beam a moving image into the inside of my visor. Convergence help traveler something knowledge. Okay. Chemical formulas, directional energy diagrams. I'm going to attempt to read the data. Eventually something sticks. I managed to pull out a series of instructions from the storm of data. We got navigational data. That's cool. Outpost terminal if we wanted to sell stuff. That goes back outside. The other one goes back outside. So do I guess I just need an exterior picture or an interior picture of this place? Because the camera thing's right there. So let's try an interior picture. See if that worked. Take a photo of the building. Check mark. Woohoo!
Alert. Navigational data received.
All right, and we received navigational data. Awesome. Look at us making progress.
Did you fix your ship?
Yes. They didn't get too badly beat up. I had a lot of materials. Have I ever so no. So I will give you a list of some of the more peculiar things I have eaten. As some of you may or may not know, my family is from the southern portion of Ohio. They call themselves river rats. Also probably known better by a term called hillbillies. Because they are kind of backwoods people. In fact, Candace, when we were there making apple butter, the original way, which is actually cooking apples down in a 55-gallon copper pot over an outdoor fire, we learned about some of the interesting facts about the town that my family came from. And up until the 1980s, there was a gentleman who lived in town who still lived in a log cabin, and he still had dirt floors.
And no electricity.
And no electricity in the 1980s. So my family grew up believing you live off the land. So I have eaten squirrel. I've eaten groundhog. I've eaten chicken hearts, chicken livers, chicken gizzards. I've eaten possum and rabbit. I've never eaten skunk. I've eaten frog legs, and not the fancy French ones. Yeah, so my family grew up
And
rather
you love gizzards and livers.
rural. Yeah, gizzards and livers and hearts and my grandmother's, and Candace attests to this, support me on this. My grandmother's, one of her favorite things, fried squirrel brains.
Yep.
She liked fried squirrel brains. Absolutely loved it, she said. One of her favorite dishes. See? I'm all about them chicken gizzards. I'm telling you. A good slow boiled and then deep fried and battered chicken gizzard.
It's disgusting.
No, is absolutely, it's a delicacy. A northern southern delicacy. Absolutely love it. I'm right there with you. Groundhog's a little greasy. Squirrel's not bad. Possum actually wasn't that bad. It was a little greasy as well. But Candace wouldn't let me eat animals because they're her friends. All right, hang on. I need to return
No.
to...
What I said is, if we're going to own cows, I will name them and he cannot butcher them.
Yeah, and I said, well, that's not how that works. The whole purpose of having cows or pigs or chickens, I've never been a brain, heart, or liver gal. Brains are just too yeah, see, the whole brain thing kind of freaks me out a little bit. Hearts weren't bad, and livers aren't bad. Very irony, yes. Now, down here in the South, and my family, they would deep fry their chicken livers, and then they would have different types of pepper sauces to put on them, to kind of cut some of that irony flavor out. Yeah, but I liked them.
Everything's better fried.
They are much better fried. The hearts were also, everything's better deep fried, I think. The hearts were also fried in a little tiny bit of batter and a little bit of butter, in a cast iron skillet. But man, they sure were good.
That is one man's opinion.
Yeah, I've never been a brains person. Now I love escargot. I love snails. I've had snails multiple times and enjoy them. Let me rephrase that. I've had oysters. I wouldn't say that I like them. I do like mussels, however. So I've had a couple of Italian dishes where they've had steamed mussels in them, and I've really enjoyed that. Which is unusual because I'm not a fish person. I like shrimp, I like lobster, I like crab, I like shark. I like yellowfin tuna if it's cut into like a steak
like
type thing.
octopus?
I love octopus.
Fried gator.
Sashimi octopus is one of the best.
Fried
Just
gator.
absolutely wonderful. Fried gator. I tried beef cheek last month because the piece of meat, that's astronomical right now. Yeah, the price of meat is astronomical. And it was on sale. It was pretty good. Yes. Love octopus. Octopus, if cooked correctly, is fabulous. Go back to your beef cheek thing. Beef cheek is amazing. I first had beef cheek in Tijuana in street tacos. And the most incredible street taco. In fact, there's a place here called Don Taco. And they do...
It's Fresky's.
Freskies. They do a couple of different types of...
They do tongue.
Tacos, and one of them is tongue, which is amazing. I didn't think I would like beef tongue. And cheek, which is really good. So we're going to hand in our next two missions. Woohoo! More nanites. More standing. Alright, so we should just have one mission left, I think, right? Yeah, and I still haven't figured this one out yet. Locate creatures on a planet's surface.
Why can't I go over that?
Okay. And then it says exterminate some of them. Okay.
Why can't I go over?
Do what? Oh, I've never been able to get in that area either. Yeah, there's one of those blocking the way every single place. I don't know. Trace metal. Alright, so we need to go back to our base now. How many nanites do we have? 546. That should get us close to living glass. A cooked beef cheek. I got a lot of big steak, and it worked pretty good. Yep. It has a wonderful flavor to it. Where did I say I was going? Oh, back to my base. Okay. See, Fancy's got my brain all on food now. Candace loves alligator tail.
Love gator.
Crawfish. That's a big thing down here.
Yeah. Our daughter loves.
Our daughter's a
The head.
huge crawfish fan and sucks the heads. I have sucked the heads before. I am not a fan of that. Again, it's just kind of it's a mental thing and probably a texture thing. But crawfish tail is amazing. Now, Candace and I, a long time ago when we used to cook a lot, we would take pork butt or pork shoulder and cut it into large cubes and season it and then flash fry it, deep fry it real quick, and then slice that up. slice that up into bits and pieces and make tacos out of it. Really, really good. The Amako says there's a tanker. Oh, yes, I remember that. Okay. Not a fan of crawfish heads, but I like the tails. Yep. Crab and lobster. Crawdads are just like little lobsters, yes. My relatives
Mud
do
bugs.
eat crawdads.
Mud bugs.
Mud bugs. That is exactly what they are. Mud bugs. Oh, we were going to upgrade that thing too. Alright, so we need silver because we're trying to not forget all of the things that Candace said we needed to do. Because we said we were going to upgrade. We were going to make this thing work? No, we're going to make this thing work. Ta-da! River roaches, yes. I have heard them called that as well. Yeah. Yeah. We used to catch them and use their tail meat for fishing bait to catch certain kinds of fishes. In fact, we would use the whole crawdad to catch like muskie and pike and some of those larger fish. The more aggressive predatory fish. Alright, so we have the radiation thing built, we got the heat resistance thing built, we got the cold resistance thing built, we got all that built. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yep, okay, so I can put the silver back. You know, every time I start putting this stuff back, then I go, oh, I have that back in my storage. What is this? Oh, it's a food product. Interesting. Alright, I don't think we need phosphorus anymore. Alright, so we are going back to... Oh, I can't go back to there. We have to take off to go to the anomaly. Although if I'm in the same system... which I'm not, of course. I saw something that looked like if you were in the same system as the anomaly, you could return back to it. We would use live water dogs for catching catfish. Yep. The only live baiter I distinctively catching and using as a kid with my family, besides worms and little fish. Yeah. Now, this is going to sound really strange, but my grandfather, when he would fish for catfish, would use Wheaties, the cereal Wheaties. So you take a handful of Wheaties, a little small handful of Wheaties, and crush them up into the palm of your hand, and then add a few drops of water to it, and it would kind of congeal together, and then you would put your hook in the middle of that and and so basically you were making dough balls. And we would throw those out and fish for catfish with those. You would also catch carp. A lot of river carp with that. And I would have never thought that you could fish with crushed up Wheaties. Or Velveeta cheese. We used to fish for rainbow trout with little pieces of Velveeta cheese on our fishing hook. Oh, I said I don't want this, I want the anomaly. Can I make the anomaly show up over here? Yes. What? Interplanetary interference. Alright, so let's jump out into space a little bit more somewhere. Did you know koi fish are just a type of carp? I did not know that, but that explains a lot, because I know they kind of, at least in my opinion, have a similar appearance, kind of. So that does explain a lot. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Now, let's go zooming in here just as fast as we can. And stop at the last minute. Perfect. Yeah, koi, I think, are very, very pretty. Whereas carp, not so much.
They remind me of pigs.
Carp remind you of pigs?
Pigs. Because a pig is a.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Hang on a minute. I got lost. I got turned around. Okay, there we go. My brain just kind of went sideways for a minute. I went, huh? Alright, so we're looking for nothing but the merchant. Because we are buying the stuff to get us to living class. Because we cannot continue the construction at our settlement site until we get living class. Nobody is currently selling it in the global market. And I do not have the recipe to currently make it. And that's where we're trying to get so we can continue progressing that storyline as well as our other storyline. Okay. And, oh, no, as I say, I've come to the wrong place. No. Acid, lubricant, glass, living glass. Okay. Wow, this is going to be expensive. Okay. So we got that. Fabulous. 250 again. Wow, we were only going to get 2 of these. And then we're going to have to go nanite hunting again. Wow. And I do not have enough for that. So I need another 500 nanites to get those 2 things so that we can progress that quest line. I did want to look at the exoskeleton components, even though now we can't afford them. Or just go window shopping. Yeah, so we'll want to get those thermal pieces next. Good golly. So nanites are more the currency than units. Because unit credits are, because I've got like what? 2,932,000 units. Oh, and I have 150 quicksilver, although I don't know what that does, if anything. Alright, let's talk to this person since we're here. Just to make sure that we can't get a few nanites out of them for some of the exploring that we've done. Found me with a grateful heart, little one. But there's still an infinite. Perhaps another day you can share more of your memories. Ask about their past. I'm not dwelling on that. Alright, so no, we did not have any more scanner knowledge to share with them to get more nanites. So we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. So what do you sell? Exotic items for quicksilver. Okay. A No Man's Sky France decal. Personal identification decals. Oh wow, there's all kinds of cool things in here. Nothing I can really afford, but... Oh... Oh, that's good to keep in mind. Upgrades for your... Oh, and there's my research progress up there. Okay. Okay, I see. Ooh, paw print decal. That's kind of cute. Astronaut stuff. More decorating stuff. I used to work at a specialty pet shop that sold both freshwater and saltwater fish. Get a lot of people who were fish and shrimp breeders. Wow. And learn. The shop I worked at also had a very educated and involved owner. That is awesome. Yeah, I never really thought that much, but that's got to be really something interesting. What was the pet shop that we went into that had flying squirrels and hedgehogs. It was obviously a more exotic pet store, but they had flying squirrels and hedgehogs, and the hedgehogs were so cute. Candace thought we should immediately have one. It wasn't like Petco. It was a local pet shop. It had some unusual animals. It was like a zoo. So you were kind of like Dr. Dolittle, like living with the animals, talking and squawking and walking with the animals. That would be very cool. All right, what do we have here? Hedgehogs are super cute. They're very hard to show to the people though because they hiss and ball up. So silly. Have boarding parrots. That would make sense for when people travel and stuff. I had someone in my life that had a macaw parrot and a gray parrot, something gray, and now I can't remember the name of it. African gray, and very smart birds, very jealous birds. One of them bit me in the cheek, put a big old scar on my cheek. But anyway, I could see where, yeah, those. My understanding is those birds live for a very long time as well. Large parrots at the shop sold in the 90s. Yeah, they were cool and nice. Yeah, that was a very popular pet in the 90s, birds. I just don't know that I have the demeanor for bird pets and teaching birds and all that sort of stuff. All right. I'm a cat person probably because they're so independent. So we need nanites.
I made you a cat person.
Oh, and you know what? We can now proceed with our other quest because, okay, so let's look at our log. We can now proceed with this one. Yes, we can do this one now. Visit the life form and locate yourself. Yes, we can do that one. The owner had an African gray. They have the largest brain capacity of all the parrots and compare roughly to a 4-year-old child
Yeah,
when they reach
that's
adulthood.
the problem.
Yeah, that would, you know what? I would concur with that. They had the temperament of a 4-year-old. Very stubborn at times and very set in their ways. We can proceed with the main quest line now. I think you're excited.
No, he got her. That surprised me.
All right. I think we can do this one now. And then we can do that one. All right, so let's do this one. You like cockatiels? Oh, the ones with the
Yeah, the little feathers on top.
yeah,
the
where they
little
tip
crown.
their hats. It looks like they tip their hats. I love that. All right. So let's jump in our ship. We're gonna take off this direction. We're gonna check our star map real quick. Yeah, with the Mohawks, exactly. Exactly. Oh. Too close to the space station. They are very cute. And they seem like they have, or at least the ones that I've seen, they seem to have a lot of personality. Lots and lots of personality. Okay. Yeah, so this is so there's someone around here that we want to talk to because they have our, yeah. Okay. So someone around here, and I think it's on, oh, I know it's on the same planet where our settlement is. So where is our settlement? Alright, I keep doing this and it's annoying me. No, that's our base. Although we can go to our base and then go to our settlement from there, that's probably the easiest thing to do. That's what we'll do. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Because on the planet that our settlement is on, there is someone we're supposed to talk to that is supposed to help us progress the main quest line. We were going to go back to our settlement anyway because our drone is supposed to give us some sort of knowledge to upgrade our exosuit. So this can kill two things with one. Since we're talking about birds, I'm not going to use that particular saying. But anyway, oh, we're not moving anywhere. Why are we not moving anywhere? Coming into the atmosphere, and again we're coming in hot. There we go. That should be slow enough to land on our landing port. Look at us, all spiffy. Look at that. Yeah, after that thought popped into my head, I thought, yeah, I'm not going to say that because we were just talking about birds. That sounds kind of horrible now. All right, so one is I'm supposed to talk to my drone. And there he is. So let's talk to you for a second. What do you have to say? Help me, you. Are we glass? So putting that on there just did nothing but gave us a gun, basically. And we're looking for maybe glass means a lot. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yep. Maybe. Alright, so let's go to our... Okay, so hang on. I need to think about this for just a second. So... Oh, on the planet where our settlement is the person that we have to go to progress the main quest line. We need 500 nanites. Yes, I'm actually going to write it down this time. We need 500... Alright, so we need 500 nanites. For our living glass upgrade. Living glass. Alright, we want to progress the main quest line. And we never did find out where we were allowed to exterminate animals and turn in that quest. Alright, so we have the bolt caster out. So again, for those of you, since we were just talking about pets and stuff, I'm gonna have to pop a couple of these things and see if that counts towards our locate creatures on the planet's surface. Every time they set foot upon a world, they can feel the mocking compound-eyed stare burning into them. Passive-aggressive hoof stomps ring in their ears. Teach these creatures a lesson. Which creatures? I mean, there are all kinds of creatures around here. Stomping hoof things. I'm going to assume that I just have not found the right planet in which I'm supposed to zap these things. So I'm not shooting any more good creatures. Okay. So secondly, we wanted to look for items like salvage container that will either can hold nanites or other items. Although, you know what? Let's do the right thing, because we can do two things at once here. We can go back to our settlement where we know the dude is that we need to talk to progress our quest, our main quest line. And while we're on that planet, we can search for things that will give us nanites. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to go to our station, our settlement. We're going to hit that. Okay, here we go. Glass, glass, glass. Alrighty. Man, these are some long trips. Literally. Tripping. Tripping. Oh, yeah. Alright. So we know we cannot do the upgrade for that. However, on this planet, as soon as that leaves, the person that we need to talk to is over there somewhere. Right there, unknown building. Alright, let's go that direction. Oh, we took a little bit of damage there, didn't we?
Thermal protection fully. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Let's get moving. Let's see how much of this we can sprint. See how many of these things we can get rid of.
Thermal protection fully.
Perfect. already got that language stone. And here we go again. Ooh, that animal's pretty. This is not the correct building that we were looking for. However, we can at least check in here. So it looks like we have not been here yet.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There, we picked up some more nanites. Alright, so can we do this? Alright, let's try to get this correct. Optional terminal reveals automated plea for help. Okay. Then the white noise and the hissing of the screen. If I can work out what comes next, I could potentially lock down the distressed craft's location. 23, 45, 89. So let's see, that would be 8, that would be 17, carry the 1, 5, 6, 7. And 8 would be 15. So they're not added. Nine and 5 is 7. So 5 and 3 is 8 plus 9 is 17. So that gives me my 7. And then 8, 10, 14. That does not give me what I want. So what would be the next 3 digits then? Hello, how are you? What has happened to Frogosaurus? Frogosaurus is here with me. Yep, Frogosaurus is doing great. We rode Frogosaurus earlier, and Frogosaurus is doing good. So I'm trying to figure out now how they came up with 177. Or what would be the next logical number? Oh, so let's try this. 23 from 45? Here, let's try that. And yes, I am going to cheat and use a calculator. So 23 and 45. So that does not equal 89. That equals 157. 177 minus 159. 18. What is the difference between each of those? Alright, so let's try that idea. So if we take 45 and subtract 23, we get 22. If we take 89 and subtract 45, we end up with 44. If we take 177 and subtract 89, we end up with 88. So 22, 44, 88. 22, 44, 88. So what's 88 times 2? Would be 176 plus 177 equals 353. Look at how smart we are, chat. Yes, I do remember this. Alright, okay. We're so smart. We found something. Look at us. Oh, we can't go out that way. That's not a door. Alright, let's search that. Alright, more oxygen. Anything else worth searching? Nope, I think we got it all. Can't go out that way, right? Yep, nope. Alright, out we go. We're so smart. Look at us using our big brains. Oh, that one has wings. I done thunk it out. You got it. Done put my noggin to it. Oh, that one has multiple wings. Interesting. Yep, using that spaced brain power. Alright, so what did that do for me though? It should have given us another. Okay, so there's an unknown building there. A jettisoned pod. Actually, let's go there first, and then we'll go to that unknown building over there. A jettisoned pod. Or have I already... Did I already claim this one? It is quite possible that I've already claimed this. Did you scan the butterfly? You know what? I did not scan the Butterflyosaurus. Let me go back and scan the Butterflyosaurus. Microprocessor. That's a good thing. Alright. We're going to take these and put those in there. Alright. Come here, Butterflyosaurus. I have finished that quest line. Yes. That's why I didn't say anything. Because I knew it would make you sad. Okay. Alright. Oh, here. Oh, I guess I have scanned... Well, okay, I either... So then if I didn't scan her, I did scan one like her. Meaning probably a less developed form. Because I actually tamed one of these. One of those things. I did tame one of those. Because I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, I need to... Okay, I've got to find where that other building was. Where that guy was who was going to help me solve my problem. Oh, you know, it could be that I'm not on that quest line. Well, thank you, Mark, for the subscription. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Can you ride You're a Frogosaurus. In the snow. That is a good question. So let's look at the two beasties that we have for pets. We just picked up this one the other day. And we're going to gently pat it. And then we're going to ride it. So I know we can ride this one. And I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, so we have that one. So now, now let's do this one. And let's try riding. We're going to gently pat it so it feels loved. And we're going to ride it. Oh, yep. There we go. There we go. Frogosaurus Ho. Ah! Okay, Frogosaurus moves really fast. Sometimes. And very unpredictable. Very, very unpredictable. Alright, so let's check in here. But I need to find... Oh, now that said... Oh, no, that was interesting. That said... Alright, so we got some more nanites, which I knew there would be some here somewhere. But that said... that I had actually progressed on that other quest line. There is nothing in... Oh, there is another encrypted navigation disk. Alright, so hang on. Let's make sure... Oh, that's why, because I'm on the wrong quest line still. Okay, so let me see something, because that actually said I progressed on that quest line. Alright, everybody turn your head. Nobody look at the moment. Oh, that did count. Oh, sorry. Alright. Everybody close their eyes for the next couple of minutes. Sorry, I need the nanites.
You're cruel.
I know. I'm a terrible, mean person. I just need to not shoot my pet either. I'm trying to do it as quickly and as humanely as possible. Alright, we need to find a couple of more so we can get that part over with. There's a couple more over there. Oh, missed. There we go. That is how many of how many? I think I'm almost done here. Got him. Okay, we're done. Alright. Alright, we're done. Guns put away. Everybody can go back to life as normal. Alright. Now we can move to the different quest because that one's completed. We can turn that in later. Let's go back to this one. this should give us a location. Right there. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna say, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yep. All right. I am not gonna wait an entire hour to try to get there. So let's see if we can land our ship over here someplace and we can fly over there. Use some of that condensed carbon. I will say the exploration part of this is really interesting. We have found some things that I would not have expected to find on some of these planets. Can we do our ship, please? Right there, okay. Oh, Fargosaurus, you gonna get on board with this? Alright, we are all... There we go. In our ship. And we are going to go... right... there. Try not to crash our ship again. Oh, we just saw that meteorite hit though right there. That was cool. Oh. Clip the treetop there. That was a little too close. More seconds. Boy, there's a lot of things falling and hitting this planet. Did anybody see that? There was like a lot of asteroids hitting this planet. Look at all those blue things. Oh. That would not be the right button to fly. That would be the button for shooting. Must be having a meteor shower or something. There we go. Perfect. We can finally progress the main storyline. And then all we have to do is get some more nanites, which I'm hoping I'll get from completing some of these quests. We can turn in that other quest and get some more nanites. But we need 500 of them, and we only currently have 142. So we have a little ways to go. We want to talk to this dude. As I approach the life form, the lights in the shell casing begin to brighten and constrict. Okay. Chattering noise issuing forth. They hold out a scanner. It is unclear if Artemis's translator is working. Ask for information about this star system. The life form chattering ends. They stare at me with disappointment. Life form showcasing begins to deliberate and flicker. They attempt to scan my scanner. Allow the life form to scan. three-dimensional cross-section of body exosuit skin, organs all included. Refining the model through occasional projections, eventually it is complete. This data is invaluable. Thank you, Traveler. I will, of course, assist you. Alright, give him the star chart. Ask the life form to decode the star chart and provide a route to Artemis' location. Location does not exist, Traveler. Nothing is more tragic than a corrupted piece of code. Ask if they could have made a mistake? I don't think they make mistakes.
That'll insult them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Please feel welcome to return and deliver a blood sample at any time. Wonderful. Return to space to contact Artemis. Okay. They appear to have been applying some sort of lubricant to their carapace, but the task is unfinished. Perhaps they feel uncomfortable. Okay. Request help with the dialect. I would like to learn Korvax. Okay. So it looks like we're supposed to return to the stars. Milestone complete. We have met 30 aliens. Woohoo! Any living glass for sale? Oh, platinum. I could always use some platinum. So if I buy all 64, well, that's not very much. But I will take it. Alright. So, let's go first to the star station and turn this in. Then we will check our communications to see if we can talk to Artemis. Let's go ahead and refill our supply. Alright, here we go. Let's jump back on our ship. Take off. Go back to the star system. Or starship, or the space station. Incoming message. So this should give us our message from Artemis. Okay. There you are. I've found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien went as far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't believe I traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. Ask how Artemis got there. As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. The stars, they've altered since I made the chart. Blinked out in... How is that possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... it is quite at first. It is quiet at first, but it is there, unmistakable, glowing steadily louder with each passing moment. A sound beneath their words, a sound as if glass could scream. Ask what is happening. They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. Interesting. I discovered the glyphs of a portal, traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of your kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was so wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds. Excuse me, seeds of glass within them. Excuse me, just 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Had something in my throat. Ask for the glyphs.
Bye, Mark. Thanks for the sub.
Thanks, Mark. They're gone. My data my data fragmented in the I just want to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't. 16. Warn your face. It please. Not yet. I'm not. The signal cut off as it crackles into oblivion. I hear my name through the static. Apollo. I hear my name through the static. Apollo. So my name is Apollo. Registered ID. The frequency of Apollo has been added to my Holo Terminus contacts. Interesting. Alright, so let's go turn in this. And then we will see about maybe finding. Don't forget to give Mark points since he got frost tools right. Yep.
It's all written down.
We've got that. Just double check it. What did I do? Oh, we're doing this. Okay. 30 seconds. Man, when those ships come in out of warp space, they come popping in quick and loud. Turn in our quest. Let's see if there's any more for nanites, because we're still short. We are still short. Yeah, we're a lot short. Okay. Hand in a mission. Hand in that mission. Thank you. Nothing for nanites. So we're going to skip this for now. Exosuit upgrade. Activate the exosuit upgrade chart. Oh. Can I upgrade again? Because that would be awesome if I could. Oh, I got a thing for upgrading. Okay. Explore route. I don't know. I guess we could. Alright, so it's over there off that planet. Okay. So, none of you guys have anything else for me that I want at the moment, because we want to save all of our nanites for getting to the living glass. Alright, we're going to jump on here. I'm going to step away for just one more minute. I'm going to have Candace entertain you for a second. Excuse me.
I'm going to entertain.
Just
You want me
say-
to fly?
Yes, you can fly.
Should we fly? Should I fly this thing? It's flying already on auto, isn't it? Oh well. I guess I won't fly. How are y'all? I am pretending to be Toy Rodeo. Oh, but we have a commercial. He took a perfect timing. Let's see. Tomorrow morning he's streaming. Tomorrow afternoon I stream on my channel with C. Jamie Sim, and we're going to what are we doing? I am going to teach her how to do the Ultra Punch. Bye, Mark. And then he and I will probably be playing tomorrow evening. I'm not sure what. Maybe Minecraft. Maybe not. And then
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that tickle to go away.
and then
Were you flying?
I'm flying because it was already autopilot flying.
Oh.
See?
I know.
That's
I
why
didn't
you
see
didn't
nothing.
care.
No.
Yeah.
Had nothing to do with that.
Yes. 1 p.m. Central Time for me, and it's going to be me and C. Jamie Sim do hopefully a collab, and if that doesn't work, then I'll do something else. I did draw up. Yep, I did draw up the little worm for our coasters, so if I have to switch to that, I can. And then tomorrow night we'll be back together. So tomorrow morning will be Toy Rodeo. Tomorrow afternoon, me on my channel, and then we should be back together tomorrow night playing. So he's back. Here you go.
I'm back. I'm back.
Hostile scan
That
detected.
tickle was not going to go away though, and I needed to do something about that.
Warning.
Oh, it is now?
Hostile ships
Well,
approaching.
alright. Hostile ships approaching. Oh, great. Well, Candace got me in a dogfight.
I did not. I didn't touch the remote.
You got me in a dogfight with pirates.
Hostile scan detected.
There's one. Where's our next one? Oh, sentinels, huh? Why are sentinels coming after me? Well, that was terrible shooting. Let's find that one that we were just after. I can't do this and do that, honey. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. Which one of you? How in the world? There he is. Okay, where in the world?
Critical damage taken.
Okay, hang on. We are going to have to fix our systems very quickly.
Recharge.
Alright. So these sentinels have upgraded a little bit. Oh, and they're getting their sensors back, or their shields back online much faster. Okay, so that's two. Now we got one left. Oh, there it is. Okay, now what's left?
How are you turned all the way around in your chair?
Oh, I've got all of these guys? Oh, come on. Okay, where did he go? Oh, there he is. I got a shield back on my
At some point, he's gonna have to straighten out in his chair. It's like me driving the boat last night on Minecraft.
Finally.
I think you might need to turn your chair.
Probably. That was ridiculous. Interceptors arriving.
Auntie was cheering you on.
Thank you. Yeah, I got a little distracted there for a minute. Two more inbound? Alright, can we fix this real quick?
Technology recharge.
Alright, so I assume I'm free now. Okay, we had sentinels and pirates and everything else. Alright, so now I gotta remember what we were actually doing. Oh, we were doing the... Oh, we gotta find a hollow terminus. See if we can find a hollow terminus somewhere. There we go. I assumed those were all hostile ships. Yeah, the Sentinels don't seem to like me now at all.
Are you running away?
And pirates. No, I killed all of them already.
Yeah, I know. That was the twirling around in the chair thing.
Yes, because you have to... That's... I fly my spaceship like you drive your boat. Exactly. Woo! Let's slow that down a little bit. Alright, let's try that again. Well, that didn't work very well because we overshot our spot. Okay, so what is that? It doesn't say that it's showing up, but anyway, whatever. Let's go back to what we were doing, which was this. There we go. Very cool. Alright, so let's scan some more things.
Sentinel Bennett.
Oh, I've already scanned those things? A Gravitrino ball.
Extreme Sentinel Bennett.
Okay, well then maybe we shouldn't mess around here. A power core. Okay.
Technology prepared.
Carbon nanotube. And a housing. Okay.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
All right. So that takes care of that.
Sentinel drones activated.
Are you serious, dude? You're gonna shoot me? Oh, you got one of those little healing drones behind you, do you? Oh, my drone's helping? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Reinforcements arriving.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
I'm gonna get rid of those little ones because they're always healing things. Man, these things are aggressive all of a sudden.
Elite Sentinel force. Hostile scan detected.
Okay, remember, you guys asked for this, not me. Boy, they're putting their shields up a lot faster, that's for sure. Look at that. They are putting their shields up much quicker. they get their shields up really fast now.
You see what's up? That was your pet who just killed.
No, I don't think so. Nope. Okay, seriously.
Don't keep killing the pets.
Shield down. Technology recharge.
Finally. Good gravy.
Sorry, chat. Sometimes he gets hyper focused.
Sorry. That's crazy. What is that ping? Oh, another one inbound. Terrific. Where are you at? Good golly, that's enough to make you dizzy. No, no, no. We're not giving away that easy. Okay. What is that? Where are these things coming from? I'm going to go back into the atmosphere and land and see if they'll come down here. Okay, where are you guys? Oh, you're the one that's going to be my problem.
Shield down.
You're going to be my problem. That's why. That's why you kept sending reinforcements. You didn't like the fact that I wasn't going to fight your thingamajiggy.
Critical damage taken.
Hang on. Fill that up.
Critical damage taken.
I don't know where my shield is, so I'm gonna have to run for a minute. Let's head into the cave. Let's get some sort of cover so we can at least fight these things on some sort of fair ground. If there is such a thing. Get our shield back up. Get our health bar back up. There we go. Oh, you've got that little healing bot with you again, huh? There we go. Get rid of that. Let's run back in here further. Stay away from the poison. Alright, we're gonna grab the high ground this time. You guys can come in low. See, when you guys can't heal yourselves, you're not that bad, are you? Isn't that amazing?
Are you talking to again?
Yes. Yeah, seeing their really strong sentinel thing can't get to me because I'm underground.
So your
Shield was broken. Yeah, it was. I had to fix it, but I think I'm okay now. But there are still more of these drone things around here that I'm gonna have to get rid of. Boy, how many of them are still up there? 3? That's ridiculous. There's that one. Okay, that poisonous plant was not there just a second ago.
Toxic protection. 40.
Man, there's a lot of these. Well, there's at least 3 more left. Oh, the dog thing came in here? How did it get in here? Where is it? Okay, you're dead. Wow, out the chat to yourself. You can hear the chat as in your fight, so you don't have to look away to read. What? That would be fabulous. That would be amazing. Okay, that says that is a hole out of this hole. Alright, it says there's 2 sentinels still after me, though.
Units received.
Okay, you're gone. Okay. Something's shooting at me.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Okay, those guys are what bother me.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's mine. Good golly. Oh, you got one of those little healing bots with you?
Critical damage taken.
Oh, well, that's terrible. My life support was damaged. Okay, how am I supposed to get away from these things?
Critical damage taken.
Are you serious? I'm out of juice from that thing. Are you serious? How is that even possible? Here, just take that. Do something. All right, now. Oh, look how many of them there are now. Oh my golly. I'm just gonna keep. Running through here. There are 9 active sentinels looking for me right at this time.
Well, you're popular.
Destroy all active sentinels to buy time to escape. How do you expect that to happen? Yeah, I was thinking of that, but I don't think I can get to my ship. So I was going to try to get to this thing, but it says I'm 6 hours away, so I need to get to my ship. I need to get someplace where I can get out and call my ship to me, so I can get into my ship so I can get to this other location. But the problem is there are so many of them after me. I don't even know how I get out of here. I'm wondering if I have enough materials. If I could build a transporter and just transport out of here. Let's head upwards. Or what I think is upwards. Alright, we at least found a cave.
Toxins detected.
So I know we can't call our ship down here.
Units received.
I don't want those because I think those attract more of those sentinels. Alright, let's just try mining our way back out of here again. See if this will take us up to the surface. Did you scan those planets? Yes, I did scan the ones. Okay, can I call my ship? What? Can't summon in combat. Nobody said I was in combat at the moment. Oh, there's my ship over there. Wonder if I can get to it before the sentinels get to me. I don't think they've figured out where I am yet. Alright, let's try flying. Then let's try running. And then let's try flying. Let's try running. Try running again. Flying. Okay. Try flying up here. And then we're going to try running. Where did he come from? Okay, he just showed up out of nowhere. Flying. And running again. And flying. Take off. Okay, up, 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 up. Up. Okay, into outer space. Into outer, oh, no, no, no. Out. Outer space. Outer space. Not inner space. There we go. I have no idea.
That is a concentrated face.
That is a concentrated face at the moment, yes. I am tired of these sentinels coming after me. And one way or the other, they are going to go away. Shields up.
Technology recharge.
There you go. Come here. Where are you? you're the one. Come on, get back over here. Come on. Shield, what?
Technology recharge.
Where are you? Come on. Sorry, chat. I'm concentrating here just a little bit. I am tired of these things messing with me. And by golly, one way or another, we're going to get rid of them. Come hook or crook. And they got their shields back up again. I need to get my shields back online again.
Technology recharge.
Where are they? Where are you? There you are.
Shield down.
You are going down.
I think you said that a couple times.
Alright, I gotta get my shields back up.
Technology recharge.
There are still 3 of these guys left, man. And I'm trying, I gotta get at least one of these guys out of here. That one. That's the one we want right there. Where is he? We can get through his shields, we can kill him. Got him, 2 down. My shields need to come back online.
Technology recharge.
Okay, who's next? Okay, you're the next one. See, they get their shields back up. And I wish there weren't all these other exclamation marks and everything else all over my screen. Okay, you're gonna have to start tracking that. Get our shields back online again.
Technology recharge.
luck with this one for some reason. Target lock acquired. And second shift down. Check our shields. We're down to 50%. Let's refill.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's get a target lock on this last one. There we go. All right. I think we did it, chat. I think we did it. Oh my goodness, yes. I do need to upgrade my guns and I need to upgrade my shields and those things. I need nanites to do those things and we've been trying to get some nanites. This might help. So I need some silver, some cadmium. Okay, I can get those
After
things.
watching that, I think he needs a lot of things.
All right, let's do that.
Technology recharge.
Let's do this.
Technology
I
recharge.
just don't want to get caught not fully charged.
Recharge.
But I do want this image. Okay, so this system's critically damaged. Oh, that's why I was having trouble. They damaged one of my guns. And they damaged this gun as well. Okay, so this one I can fix. So the rocket we fixed. We need to fix these lasers. And I need cadmium to do that. Yeah, no kidding. I need something. That's cold coffee. We don't want that coffee. All right. So the Sentinels are getting a lot more difficult. More? Are you serious? $11, $10. How in the world? Freshen it back up. Yep. All right. So these things are coming after me no matter what, is what this thing is saying. Let's get a target lock on one of them. These things will not leave me alone. Okay, we're gonna have to jump out of here. First chance we get. Okay, that's it. We are going to this planet here. Okay, how did another one get here already? What is sending these things? Hang on, I gotta fix my shields real quick.
Technology recharge.
Get another target lock. We should be nowhere near those guys now. Where's the, let's go to the space station. Let's just do that. There we can at least go back to our base and fix our ship. Get our critical systems that are down back up. But man, they are definitely not wanting me to go back to that planet to get to the next portion of our quest. For whatever reason. They are strongly trying to keep me from doing that. But maybe once I take the heat off of me, ooh, that was crazy.
Are you all better now?
Well, I'm at least aboard a star station where they won't attack me. But I mean, that was ridiculous. We went from 50 to 70. So we literally killed 20 drones just then. 80. Okay, so no, we killed 30 drones. All right. Planet Sidos. Destroyer of glass. Oh, interesting. What is this entity, whatever, that is right here, supposedly aboard my ship? What is that? I don't know, but the last time that showed up on my ship, I was having these kind of problems too. Okay. I'm going to go back to my base and fix my ship. But how do I know what space station I'm at right now? Nuke it back up. All right, so I want to go do that. All right, we're gonna go back to our base. We're gonna repair our ship because we have all the stuff we need there to fix it. And then I'm going to try to sneak over to that holodeck to send out that transmission so we can keep moving the quest forward. Because that's obnoxious that those little sentinels keep coming after me like that. All right. Well, I think we're going back to our base. There we go. Okay. So, let's see what we need to repair. We need to repair that. So I need cadmium. That I can fix with that.
Technology recharge.
Do I have cadmium? Can I buy cadmium? Cadmium. I did pick some up. And I needed silver. Okay, let's fix you. Oh, do I have not? Oh, I don't have enough. Are you serious? Alright, so how do I get cadmium? Search for a red solar system. Warp to a red system. Contains cadmium. Okay, so there's basically what you're telling me is there's no other way to make it. It's a basic element and I can't make it from something else. Alright, so what happens if I, okay, so if I put if I put chromatic metal in here, chromatic metal, do I get cadmium? I get nothing. Yeah, I'm going to store some. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. We're going to store some of this stuff in our spaceship. Like this is going to go into our starship. This is going to go actually into storage. That's going to go into storage. That's going to go into the starship. That's going to go into storage. We'll get rid of that. This can go into starship. 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 Uranium can go into the starship. These housings can go into the starship.
Are you mumbling?
Not to you. The silver can go back into storage. I need more of that, so we'll put this in the starship. Starship. We're going to unlock whatever these are. Starship. Starship. Since I've got so many of these places to store it, I might as well store them instead of keeping them on my body. Alright, let's organize that a little bit. Starship. Starship. No, I need those on me actually. Starship. 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 All right, that's better. My life support had been damaged, so that's fixed.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so the only thing we were not able to do was fix our... wait a minute, I just had silver. Did I not use it? Platinum. Where's AU? I don't see silver anywhere. Oh. AG. Sorry. My mistake. So let's fix the silver component.
Component repaired.
Oh, I'm hard to hear? Sorry about that. Probably because I was thinking. And thinking and talking sometimes don't always go well for me. So let's put this. Let's take stuff out of the exosuit. Okay, so we don't have anything in there. Oh, except for the silver. Oh, because we put it in our exosuit and not in the ship. Alright. So that's fine. Alright, so we got that. Got all that. We fixed that. So the only thing we don't have for our starship now for repair is cadmium. Let's see if we can go buy some cadmium real quick. So I'm going to see if we can go back to the star station we were just at. This one. See if we can buy some cadmium, fix our starship, and then see if we can get back to that hollow tower and make the call. Man. They are not making it easy. Alright, do you have any cadmium? No. Alright, that's fine. So... let's go to our starship and let's see if we can get back in and out of those. Man, that Sentinel planet is infested. And we got that exclamation mark thing off our ship as well, which I think was attracting the Sentinels also. But that's my personal opinion. Okay, so we moved away from the ship, or the star base. Where is... okay, how did we not end up... No, we're in the right place. Okay, so where did it go? We're ready to go? Here we go. Yep. We're gonna jump back into this thing. One way or the other. Oh, I don't want that. That's my problem. Quit doing that. I want that. There we go. That's why it wasn't showing up. Alright, we're going to try this one more time. Aggressive Sentinels. Good golly, to say the least, they're aggressive. Aggressive would be a bit of an understatement. Okay, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so hold on, stop. Let's survey around first. Because it should be a great big building that we can see visibly from up here. Because it's going to do one of those things where it lands me someplace and then I get there and it's not here. Why are we not landing? Again, why am I not landing? I don't understand why this is not letting me land. Okay, where is the icon? Oh, there it is. Okay. Why are you not letting me land? There, finally. There it is over there. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is run over there. See, I hate when it won't show it to you like that. Okay, hurry up. Hostile is one thing, man. Okay, you were supposed to go up the stairs. Where are you? Up the stairs? Assuming the sentinels won't bother me while I'm here, and I think I can get down there and call my ship back to me and get off this planet as fast as possible. So let's do this. I'm assuming the sentinels can't interrupt the main quest line. The transmission is silent. The stranger just stares at me. Identify yourself, or I will end this call. Say you're a friend. Say you are a traveler. I'm going to say I'm a friend.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. Ask why. Why do you use the word at all, friend? It's just a label. a pretense to make you feel better about being alone. Oh, okay. Why are you contacting me anyway? There's Artemis behind this. I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of my valuable time. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble, that they're attempting to use a portal and become stranded on some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Oh, Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see it for myself. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of the static and distortion. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of the Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with their precious plans. But this data is distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. And this, the portals. Perhaps they are the key. Agree. So what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Be partners? Accept. If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send to you a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. Turns his head aside, ever so slightly, as if sighing saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing, a ghost in the machine. Call terminated. Galaxy map updated. Okay, so now my trick is, where is the terminal for calling my ship? There's the save. But we should be near a terminal to call one ship back to this location. He's sad about his friend. Yes, I agree. He is sad about his friend. And I think he's realized the severity of how sad he should be about his friend. Of course, I do not see... Oh, there it is right there. What do you think my odds are? Well, that hurt a little bit, but... Call my starship. And it is right on top of me. And we are taking off. We are pointing toward the sky. And we are gone. Woohoo! Ads.
Always ads.
All right. Okay. At least we got out of there in one piece. Ads are done for you. Okay, good. So the good news is we escaped without attracting any more attention, or at least it seems that we have. I am going to go back to the starship just so I can be safe. Because the Sentinels seem to stay away from the space stations. Alright, there we go. Quick ad that time. That's good. Alright, so we got our information and we somehow escaped. All right. Am I on the wrong side of the space station again? I am, aren't I? Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I'm not sure this whole flying the starship thing would be your cup of tea after the
No
Minecraft
way.
after the Minecraft boating incident.
I knew where I was. And I
Drowned?
found 2 treasures.
You did find a treasure, didn't you? You didn't find the second one, did you?
Because I died.
Because of the zombies.
I died.
Zombies. Oh, that just feels so much better. Okay. I would like to remove that. Abandon search. There we go. Okay. Will assist in the construction or expansion of your base. Find the contact to learn more. In space, access your galaxy map and find their location. Space anomaly, we're going to hang on to that one for a little bit. I guess let's keep pushing the... main quest for a minute now that we survived that. I would like to find some cadmium. Maybe I should not have dismissed that quest so quickly. Maybe we should just go ahead and find some cadmium real quick. Because... yeah, let's go do that real quick. And then we'll do our next step. Because we need to fix our... ship. We do not want to get into another situation where our ship is not up to snuff to compete. And I think we're in a red galaxy now? Aren't we in a red star galaxy now? No. Oh wow, we gotta get way over to there. Oh my goodness. Cadmium drive required to get there. But that's where the cadmium is. And there's where our contact is. Let's warp to here, and I think from there we can get to both of those other places. Alright, here we go. Woohoo! We're making progress.
Hostile ships approaching.
How in the world? Are you kidding me? 5 of them? Okay, is he just flying in a circle? No, he had to get his shields back up. Six pirate ships. I gotta face 6 pirate ships. That's ridiculous. Alright, now we have 5 of them to face. Okay, so they're out of range. Let's get out of here. Alright, I'm turning sideways again because it's intense. Alright. Warp engaged 15 times. Okay. Go to our star map again. We would like to go is this the cadmium? Alright, so I still can't get to that one yet. Okay. Okay, what is that? I have no idea why that has that symbol there. Alright, so we're trying... Oh, that's really bright. Can we redirect that somehow? Alright, so let's, I guess, try to go here. There we go. Man, pirate ships, sentinels. It's just been a shooting fest. While I'm warping. Oh, I can't do anything while I'm warping. Okay. Alright, let's upgrade those. Okay, so those are repaired. Let's fill you back up.
Technology recharge.
Alright. So you... Oh, are on that star station. Okay. But I'm going to go ahead and do this. So can I ever get to that cadmium planet? Okay, so where's the cadmium at again? It's right there, up above me. Cadmium drive required. So I can't get to that solar system no matter what. Well, that seems a little... Why would I have an item for something that I can't get to if I can't make stuff to get to it? Alright. Let's keep moving this main quest line along then, and we'll see what happens from here. There we go. Go. Locate Apollo's contact. Alright, all the rest of our ship is okay though, right? Crimson Core, yes, we will update you. There we go.
Recharge.
Let's hop out. Go talk to our dude. And figure out what's next. You are late. You were supposed to arrive minutes ago. Oh, really? Nonetheless, the price has been paid, and I've obtained the required upgrades. New modules for your base, and protection against the elements. Excellent. Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? I got toxic, or no, I got radiation, right? Did I get toxic or radiation? I'm going to say I got wisdom. From your expanded base, you will be able to explore freely and return from any station. May the light of the Atlas watch over you. Salvage data, catalog, blueprint recorded. Okay, excellent. So it looks like we got a bunch of new things to build. Okay, so return to my base. Alright. First I want to check this, because I haven't been here before. Woohoo. Yeah, we'll pay $120,000 for an upgrade. Great. Can we do anything here? I think we're full, right? Ooh, look at that. How much do one of those things cost? That looks much better than what we have. Danger potential is less. Scan range is more. I can buy it outright for $1,900,000. I can exchange it for $1,919,000. I don't think I want to exchange it. They're still Class C. One's a rifle, one's a pistol. How do I feel about that? I know, it looks cool, doesn't it? There's a part of me that wants to buy it just for that reason. Alright, I'm just going to buy it and add it to my collection for now. That was really expensive. But anyway. Data silos. Alright, so return to base, use your space station teleporter, travel instantly. Space station teleporter? What? Return to my base. Okay, is there any cadmium here for sale? I don't know if these star stations have different things or if it's all the same thing. Silver. Wiring looms. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I agree. If for no other reason, just because it looks cool. Yeah. So let's go back to our base. That's what we're supposed to do. And it says we now have technology, which I'm sure will cost us salvage data. So we may have to go salvaging for underground buried data storage. Alright. Because this is a super wormhole. Now you're yeah, now I'm the styling space cowboy. If I was, yeah, I would probably be more of a rifle guy than a pistol guy anyway. I'm probably more of a rifle guy than a pistol guy. So I wonder where I make the change to my weapon? Multi-tool. Oh, you can rename it. You can rename your multi-tool. Oh, so I did get the new one in my thing. Okay. So, and oh, and I can add all kinds of that other stuff to it. Oh, well, that's cool.
Technology installed.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to need some of those things. Okay. So I have to repay
Technology.
to have those things installed. Okay. That's fine.
Technology.
You know what? Hang on. I don't want that one installed. That pulse spitter thing, that doesn't really do anything. We're going to dismantle that one. We do, however, want the improved mining beam. Okay. We do want the terrain modifier. Alright, I'll have to make those. And we do want the personal force field. And at some point I've got to be smart enough to actually remember to use that thing. Okay, I did put some glass in here. We had one piece of glass here. I didn't need wiring harnesses. I need one of those. I think I have to make all of the remaining things that I need. Yes, I do. Okay. So we are going to make some things. We're going to make some nanotubes, and I think we're going to make a battery. And what else are we going to need to make? I think I need a second one of those. Alright, multi-tool. What all have we got going on here? Nanotube. Oh, wiring harness. I did have one of those in there. Hang on. Wiring harness. Yep, no. Wiring harness, yes. No, okay. You need wiring harness, bloom. That's installed, okay. You need one more ion battery, okay. Ion battery, second one, okay. You're installed. You need 2 nanotubes, okay. We need 1, 2. You and you. So you're now installed. And you need 2 more ion batteries. Ion battery 2. Okay, that should have all the things that my other thing had on it. Oh, except for this. I need 4 glass and 1 wiring loom. Did I not have another wiring loom in here? What is that? Toxic module for my suit. Okay, terrific. No. Can I make more glass? No, because I don't have that one yet. Oh, I can make glass the other way, though. With silica powder. Yeah. I think we can do that. We can do silica powder. Silica. Sodium nitrate. Where's silica powder? Sodium. Is it in my storage? Pretty sure I just saw silica powder. Maybe I'm getting silly here. Silica powder. There we go. Alright, and I needed 5 of them. Alright, there's 1. So I actually need 4 because I had 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's
Awesome,
5.
Fancy. Thank you.
Headed home now. I'm gonna get to work at the rodeo wrangling ideas. Awesome. Thank you. Night.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Exosuit. Sure, exosuit. Okay. I can make wiring harnesses, though. I know that. Right? Can't I make wiring harnesses? Are you serious? I gotta go buy them. Oh, I got 492 nanites, and I needed 500 to get to living glass. So let's go back to our space station. Current system. That'll do for now. Alright, because we want to use those nanites to get to living glass. Oh, we have to learn that from the anomaly. Oh, and wiring harnesses before I leave. I think there were some in here I could buy real quick. There almost always are. Yeah, let's buy 5 of them. Can I buy 5 of them? I can buy 3 of them.
Product received.
Alright. Get on board here. We are everywhere. We are everywhere. Okay, so the anomaly is not here. So I'm assuming I can call it up. Now it is here. We're gonna fly right to it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are making progress. Love it when we're making progress. So we want to go immediately talk to the merchant or the synthetic machine or the synthetic blueprint guy, because we would like to get although we're not going to quite get to living glass, we'll get very close. Was it this one? Synthetic laboratory, I think it is. Yes, so we're going to buy glass, frost crystals, which I don't have any. And we need 8 more. Oh, let's go talk to the lady and see if maybe we've scanned enough things to get some nanites out of her. Maybe. Possibly. I hope. Please. Nope. Okay, so we're still 8 nanites short of where we want to be. We did get the wiring harnesses, however. So we should be able to fix our multi-tool, which is now this one. And a wiring harness. Super. Super duper. Alright, so rather than take our ship back, we're just going to go back to... we got to go over here. Alright, we are going to travel back to our base, see what new plans were given to us, see how we can improve our base. Oh, hi, Binksy boy. What you doing? Hi. Don't you be chewing on that. That my buddy. That's my boy. Hi. Oh, hang on just one sec. I got love on the kitty. That my buddy. Alright, back to our base. There we go. Okay. So I wanted to see what other... Did we have anything else for the Exocraft engine? So let's take that, and that, and that, and that. Move some of these things to fill in those holes. All right. Let's see if any of these things work on any of our stuff. Okay, so I have to replace something if I want that. Okay, so we're gonna nix that idea. Can we... Okay, so that's not compatible, so we can't put that in there. Oh, what's this last one here? What are these two here? Okay, so we know this one and this one can go back in storage. So what does this do? Weapon shard. Okay. Technology supercharged. How many of those can you have? Sentinel exosuit. What does that do? Alright, so can we do more than one of these? Oh, we can. Oh, wow. Well, let's try another one. +1 damage, reload time, +3 fire rate. Okay. Up. Wrong. So let's try this. What is that one? Technology overloaded. So take this one out then? Supercharged. Oh, okay, because it's the same thing. I gotcha. Gotcha. But this thing... How do I get more of these? Because there's a part of me that wants to remove this and try one of these and see what happens. Shield, strength, and core health. Okay, yeah, hey, we're going with that then. That's much better. We'll leave the translator in there. Go ahead and... Whoops. I don't want to do that.
Technology recharge.
I can replace those, I guess. Life support tanks plus 15. Life support tanks plus 10. Alright, so I'm going to take that out. And I'm going to try another one of these. Core health plus 33. Fuel efficiency plus 15. Life support tanks plus 108%. Okay. That sounds like that's better than the other option. Right now, I'm going to put that in my starship, I think. I think we're going to keep the silver. I think we're going to keep all that. What does that do? Expand cargo. Oh, so I can see all of my cargo slots. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, starship. You're hurting because I don't have any cadmium. I guess I'm just going to have to get lucky and come across some at some point. Alright, so what technologies did you give me? Save beacon. So nothing there. Alright, so let's try that again. Structures. Place a construction terminal.
We're doing Houston or tomorrow. Friday.
Oh, Friday the 28th.
No, yeah,
Okay.
at 9:09 p.m.
Okay. So you got till tomorrow.
Spencer has till tomorrow. Tonight, BYU, Alabama, Maryland, Florida, Arizona, Duke, and Arkansas, Texas Tech.
So I need pure ferrite. Okay. Yep. So I need pure ferrite. So therefore, if we take ferrite, and I should have some on me personally. I don't? Alright, well here's what we're gonna do, because I know I've got a bunch of that scrap in here. Where is it? Okay, which one of you containers has all the scrap in it? Oh, you do. Give me that. Oh, here, let's just do this. Why do I do that? Exosuit. Oh. Exosuit. Okay. Let's throw that in there and just start that process. That won't take long. Then we'll take the ferrite, we'll make pure ferrite, then we'll get our construction board up. Then we'll see what new construction plans we've got. Very excited. Yeah, very, very excited. %. Do I need anything out of that then? Oh, well, never mind. I'm assuming I'm probably going to need to run power to it. I'm guessing. So we may end up moving this thing. If we end up having to run power to it. There we go. Thank you. And then we're going to do pure ferrite. 23 seconds. Awesome. Well, that won't take any time at all. Well, it has been a thrilling Thursday so far. We have fought space pirates. We have fought sentinels. Man, have we fought sentinels. We've had to escape sentinels. We've had to run away. We've had to fly away. We've had to just be away. Alright, so let's build this thing. And I'm assuming we can build it like that. Cool. What does this thing do for us? Construction terminal. Overseer required. Construction terminal requires a skilled overseer for operation. You can recruit an overseer in a space station. Hey Freak, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. I can recruit an overseer in the space station. Okay, so recruiting and overseer. Okay. Oh, here, hang on just a sec. This needs to go away because we can't even get to the star system where that is. So we're going to do that. We're going to go to a base. Man, what a day. We're going to go to a space station. Current system. Because it'll be faster. Are you having a thrilling Thursday so far, Freak? I hope so. Alright, so we are going to recruit. Went right to ads. I hope you're doing well. Wonder when my Prime sub becomes available. Oh. I know there's some weird way of checking that, but I can't remember. But, okay, I was just asking, are you having a thrilling Thursday so far? Hope you're doing well. It's been crazy in the game so far. We have fought space pirates. We have fought sentinels. We have run away from sentinels. We have just run away. It has just been something. Something else. Oh, I can add slots to this now? Oh, good to know. But I still can't do any more of those. Nope, okay. Who is my overseer? Hire an overseer. The overseer will help you expand your base. Hire staff from space stations. Okay. So I am now here on a space station. How am I supposed to hire? Yep. Halt your interloper. You something something. Whatever it is, he doesn't seem happy. The warrior watches me approach, then rolls a selection of marked cubes across the surface in front of them. They examine the results, grunt, and look at me with what appears to be disappointment. Okay, how about helping me with your dialect? Great. I would like to learn a symbol about friendship. Sure. Power. Interesting word to choose with friendship, but okay. Hire an overseer. The overseer. I have established a core habitation. Yes. Plant seems suitable for the settlement, at least for the time being. I should expand and staff my base to make it successful out of my new home. The overseer will help you. Okay, it's implying that I need to go out there? Potential overseer recruit. 1,056 units. Is he in the ship still? I guess so. This is more than 1,000 units long, right? I would think. This seems like a very dangerous place to be running. And if I run out of runway before I actually find the overseer, I'm going to be disappointed. That would be very disappointing. Okay, it's going to be outside this thing, isn't it? And that is really going to frustrate me. Then why did it say I needed to go to a space station? Yeah, I'm thinking that's not going to get me there, is it? Well, then why would you send me to a space station to get a recruit? Unless this is just it's saying this is the entrance to the space station and you got to talk to one of these people. Sorry about that, chat. Looks like we're going to be walking. Did you happen to watch the PoE 2 thing today? I did not. What happened? Did they change their release date? Or what they're releasing? Because I know the last Epoch changed their release date, so it wouldn't be right on top of the other 3 release dates. Oh, I'll have to watch it on YouTube tonight. Now, I was streaming all day today and did not watch any of the updates. Hopefully it wasn't bad news. I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider to be bad news. Oh, all the change. Okay, they announced all the changes that are coming up. Okay, cool. So we're still going to get the new class, the hunter or whatever, and some of those things. Awesome. I am definitely going to have to watch that tonight. I'm sure Rax will have a YouTube video out there or something that I can watch and get caught up. That's awesome. Well, it looks like we'll be doing some more PoE 2 hardcore runs. Yay! I'm so looking forward to dying. And we'll definitely have to try out the new class. That is for sure. We will probably do at least one softcore run on the new class just so we can experience it. I need to rewatch it because I missed a lot of it due to work and whatnot. Yeah, that work stuff, it gets in the way sometimes, doesn't it? I hear you. All right. Yeah, I'll watch it tonight too. Maybe we can talk about it tomorrow because I will actually be streaming tomorrow morning as well. So maybe I'll have some. I will have informed myself by then. A lot of on death stuff. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna avoid hardcore for a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go at least softcore to start with. Especially because I would like to actually see what the new class does before I just constantly die. So I guess I just need to talk to everybody on this space station until I find somebody that's an overseer, because they are not telling me who would be a good overseer. So an analyst. Okay. Stuck in a loop. Offer a casting. What about you? Welcome, traveler. Working within the electronic life form. Sure, let's get some more dialect help. Why not? Mystery. I have no idea what we just learned, if anything. Scholar. Request dialect help. Let's try mystic symbol. Advance. Okay. What does... Oh, this is our analyst dude. Let's do a technology symbol. Suit. Okay. That's our scholar. You do missions. So you're obviously not going to be available for an overseer. What about either one of you guys? Geologist. Oh, that's our scholar again. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You're going to be the mission dude, so you're probably not going to help me. What about you? Friend. I... Something, something, something. A data pad displaying symbols on it. Travel. Find. Okay. Mathematician. Korvac symbol. Holy. Geologist. Did we already talk to you? Yes, we have. Okay. Thank you. So it's not going to be any of the vendors, obviously. It's not going to be that guy. Could it be this guy? Anomaly. Friend. Yes. Okay. Travel. I don't know that we actually learned anything that time. That's our analyst. That's our geologist. Let's talk to this guy. I have not reached enough status with them yet, I'm assuming. I don't think I want to donate an item. Do I? Standing increase with the Merchant's Guild. Okay. I did not see anybody that is Traveler. Has the highest, cannot be. Switch and data pad before turning the device toward me proudly. Request dialect help. Sure. Huh. Alright, so there's nobody here that is going to be my overseer. So somehow, it's not just any star station. Hire a base overseer. The overseer will help you expand your thing. Okay. It seems to think there's a potential overseer right there. So if I turn right back around, there, that time it clicked. Oh, because I teleported there. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That was my fault then. That was my fault. So this dude can help us. Is it really you? Forgive me. I've been searching for such a long time. I am contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It is all quite above board, okay? As a stranger speaks, a smell assaults me. A pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of places I never visited, of actions I never took. Oh, myself in a mirror. Of myself in a mirror, aged and alone. Of this cackling their fallen brethren, of a bargain made many years before now, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends, and the overseer remains. The overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construct terminal to get started. I have that. So we're going to hire him. There's something compelling about the Gek. They shall feel at home in my home. Cool. I will be at my station before you know it. See you then. Okay. Cool. So, return to your base. Now it's saying I can return to my base. I'm assuming by teleporting, because it's not showing me that I have to go out the exit. Although maybe I should, since it kind of messed it up the last time. Yeah, we'll do it. Just to be on the safe side. They've added a lot to the death stuff. Now you got me curious. But I am excited to play some of the new stuff. Alright, so let's... Whoa! Oh. Nope, that's the Star Station. It's my base, right? Yeah. It's my base I want to return to. There we go. There we go. I keep following the icons on the rotating map instead of using the compass to actually locate the icons on the physical map or on the visual map. Alright, 3, 2, 1, here we come, in for landing. Alright. Three, 2, 1, land. Did we do it right? We did! Yay for us. Alright. We should now have an overseer at our station. Perfect. You have so much to learn, so much to see. And this place will be our home amidst the infinite. Take this glass and let starlight flood into our jolly home. Okay. Return. Everything pours through glass in the inn. Oh, that's why they keep saying glass. But there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do. Okay. If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate a science terminal. Excellent. Have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg you. Okay. The overseer asked me to gather chromatic metal in preparation for the recruitment. Yes, okay. Science terminal. A handful of chromatic metal. Okay. So how much do you need, my friend? Because I think if I don't have some in here, I've got some on me. Yeah, I've got 35 on me. I need to know... Oh, but I don't have any more copper. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I do have copper. Look at that, would you? And it's actually on my person. Copper. We would like some of this. Let's get a couple hundred, I guess. Or at least 100, since it's moving a little slow all of a sudden. Since it's moving really slow all of a sudden. All right. Let's start with 100. Let's see if he's going to need more than that. How much do you need, my friend? Give chromatic metal. Perfect. Science terminal. Okay. This planet is no exception, but there must be done with the litter. Make your way to an abandoned structure and harvest the data from their terminals. I shall use it to fashion a plan for a storage container. Huh. Whatever their motive, Overseer claims I will find data for a storage container blueprint in a nearby structure. Ripe for exploration. So we can build a science terminal now? I guess we'll build it. It's kind of crooked anyway, isn't it? It looks a little crooked. So we'll build it there.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Hire a scientist. Of course. But let's go back. Oh, hang on. Let's go back to here and let's do search for the abandoned building nearby.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Abandoned structure. Okay. Alright, it's going to take 24 minutes the other way, so if we go this way into outer space and then turn this way, we can get there in no time, right? There's some buildings over there. So I'm going to land over here. There's those eggs. We know about those eggs, don't we? We know not to touch the eggs. Oh, you know what? We haven't seen our new tool. Ooh, it's much faster. Oh, we like that. It's much, much faster. I don't know that that serves any purpose, but we're going to go ahead and take it. And we're going to go ahead and get a save in here, because I can't remember the last time we did it. But I know there are auto saves in here, so. Alright, we at least know that we were safe when we came in here. Alright, all of that looks very toxic and very dangerous. Goo. And goo. User identified. Accessing schematics. The place the Overseer had led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, placenting fauna that I have seen before in long abandoned buildings. The air is fitted and damp. I power up, so analyze the schematic. Contains the required data. Test input panel. Alright. Nothing found. More goo. More nanites? Nope. Alright, so return to the Overseer. Alright. I guess we can do that. Oh, what is that thing? Oh. I didn't even see you up there. It was going to hit me no matter what. All right. So now we can return to the Overseer. Then we're going to have to find a science guy. Alright. How far away is the science guy? I have no idea how long that will take me to get there. Oh, an hour. Yep, no. We're going up. We're going up. Get it? We kind of came in sideways, didn't we? Hey, but we got there. That counts for something. Alright, dude, we got you whatever it was you were looking for. And now we gotta go hire a scientist. I will extract the storage blueprints as soon as I have the data. It is good to see the Gekas so invested in the success of our home. They are clearly happy to see me, energized for the task at hand. So give them the data. Here's the blueprint I promised. A trivial task. Their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. Okay. Alright. And now then, do you think, friend, you should put the science terminal to use? Fill our home with clicks and lights of the Korvax. It would be so lovely. Okay. Benefit from a science. Okay, they would like to see good use made of blueprints. I agree. I'm so glad we had this chat, friend. So am I. Oh, we can build more storage? Okay, we want more storage. For sure. Do storages attach to each other? No. Okay, hang on. No, they do not. Okay. So, that was a mistake. Okay, so we're going to have to put it... Oh! That was not what I wanted to do, was it? I was really not wanting to destroy the wall. Alright, we put the wall back. Now, let's see if we can do... Okay, so it is its own separate thing. Where can I set it? Can I set it down below this one? Oh, it will go. Oh, they connect. And they connect for what purpose? For power reasons? Because that seems kind of weird. Wow. Okay, so this is going to be really bizarre. Okay, we'll do the housekeeping stuff later, because I'm going to have to split stuff out of that and put it in that bottom one. But I'm assuming I can get to all of them when I do this. Alright. I'll figure that out later. We need a science dude. Okay, so I'm assuming I can go to any base again to do that. Deployed navigational marker. Remove beacon. Yes, please. Thank you. I'm gonna do it this way because last time I did it the other way and it kinda got hokey, we'll say. Is hokey a good word? Like do the hokey pokey and turn yourself about? Alright, we are in outer space. I'm assuming we just go to another space station again to get our... Oh, to get our guy? Isn't that what it said? From a space station. Yep, okay. So let's go to the space station. Cool. We're making progress. All right. Alright, so it doesn't have one at the door. So there must be an icon here somewhere. Or maybe not? Well, it's not back out there. So somebody around here should have an icon above the road. Unless the person I'm looking for is not at this space station, right? Is that the deal? But the icon didn't go anyplace else. Interesting. So there's a geologist. There's a scholar. There's a mathematician.
Units received.
I don't think our guy is here. Well, that's unusual. Yep. Alright, so obviously my guy is not coming from this space station. Learn Learn how to conduct microprocessors. Oh, construct microprocessors. I'm pretty sure I can already build microprocessors. I need a carbon nanotube. Okay. So build a carbon nanotube. And then we'll build a microprocessor. And what exactly did that do? Hire a scientist for your base. Learn how to construct microprocessors by pressing and activate the mission. Okay, so what am I missing here? Oh, so it's not here. Oh, there he is. He is here. I was just on the wrong quest. Oh, that makes perfect sense. I was wrong. Go figure. Go figure. Hey, dude. Oh, nope, don't want to talk to you. Unknown life form. I passed my test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion of structural analysis. Do you have a base, a science terminal? Think of all that might be done. Korvax is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. The scientist offers to join my base. If I provide them a science station, I'm going to hire the scientist. Think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep. Okay, that's a little... I would say, see, that's something you just don't tell somebody if you're going to do that. Okay, so visit the scientist at your new space station. Okay. This time I am just going to warp down there and see if that's okay. It's just a little bit faster. There we go. There we go. Super duper. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Awesome sauce. We have a scientist too. Traveler. As of course, benefits our honorable status. Oh, Korvax shall be so happy here. Korvax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither their shell nor their walls of my base seem able to contain them. Request aid. But please, Korvax, contribute. Take these blueprints. Lubricant and acid, liquids close to Korvax's hearts. Hey, oh man, I just spent... Harvest marrow bulbs and Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean windows while you are gone. But interesting, the Korvax is desperate to please, showering me with praise and offering of assistance, telling me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? The scientist requires marrow bulbs and cobalt material. I accept. Okay, so I need to go get the bulbs because I do not have the bulbs. Alright, so I'm assuming I can... So there's a subterranean relic. There's a subterranean relic. I guess we'll go there because there's usually Marrow bulbs in subterranean relics. Or where there are subterranean relics, I guess I should say. So we'll see if we can do two things at once here. Maybe pick up some subterranean relics and find our Marrow bulbs. Oh, plus we could try our new terraformer. Because now it's a rifle. I feel like the rifleman. Another good cowboy series. I am assuming that this is my destination. Two units. Is there a cave down here? If so, I'm not seeing it. That does not do anything. That did not do anything. Okay, so what did we do incorrectly here? Ah, there we go. Alright, we are looking for Marrow bulbs. Is that one there? Marrow bulb. Ten marrow bulbs, okay. Well, I never asked how many I needed. And cobalt. Perfect. think that will do to start. Are there more marrow balls here, though? Oh, there are. Okay, let's grab a couple more just in case. Didn't really say how many we needed. I would assume that would be plenty, right? Wouldn't you think? Still going, Mark. We're still going. We are still going, man. And we are making good progress. We are expanding our base. We now have a science station. We now have a blaster. Yeah, we have a rifle now. Yeah. This thing, look at this thing. This thing works much better. We'll shoot that. It does more damage and fires much faster. So we're thinking we'll do much better against the Sentinels now than we did. Because they were beating us down earlier. Are we on mining beam? Oh, we are. Good. Yeah, that's much nicer now. Condensed carbon. Grab those real quick. Alright, so let's go talk to our scientist dude. Because we did his little task for him. Any idea how far into the game you are? I don't think I'm too far in. I mean, I'm almost 30 hours into the game so far, but from what I can tell, if the end story is finding Artemis and somehow reuniting this traveler and finding out who you are and finding Artemis, I wouldn't even say I'm halfway there yet. I wouldn't think. But I'm guessing. And if someone else in chat knows better than I do, based on, well, here, hang on just a sec. Traveler, I've prepared your blueprints. Please hurry. Something has happened. Happy. My departure. Give him the marrow bulbs. Okay. Give him the cobalt. Terrific. My people have abandoned me. As of 100 seconds ago. Okay. A large refiner. Very cool. Alright. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower. Enter my soul. Discover what is wrong. Okay. Remove his core? Oh man, that seems a little harsh. So let's see. According to... So I'm on Ghost in the Machine. And I'm expanding my staff and my new home. So if anybody knows where that is in the overall grind of things, I don't know. I haven't even done this primary mission, which is Space Anomaly. I've just started it. And the Atlas Path, I just started that one as well. Plus I have these secondary missions that I'm currently doing. The Exploration Guide, Community Research, Base Computer Archive, install a neutral simulator in your exosuit, which I haven't done that yet. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff. I gotta do the trace metal things. I gotta go manage the settlement. Oh, that building thing should be done by now. And then under a rebel star. So yeah, there are lots of things going on. Connect the scientist's core. All right, we're gonna go
Navigational data received.
do that. 788 units this way. Okay. So yeah, I think it's gonna be quite a significant playtime. And I had kind of gotten off the main quest for a little bit. Well, we just fell into a hole because we weren't watching, and I think it's a hole that we made. Alright, let's try that again. We are still headed in the general right direction. Alright, I had gotten off the main quest line for a little bit because I was doing some side things and just kind of exploring, gathering pets, doing some other stuff, which was fun, which was a blast. But now that I'm back on the main storyline, it does seem that I still have quite a ways to go. And I haven't even been... I've only been to like 3 or 4 solar systems, and there's a solar system that I can't even get to yet because I can't even make the type of fuel required to put it in my spaceship to get there. So yeah, I think I still have a long way to go. Is 31 hours on 100% completion is about 158 hours. Wow. And I said I'm like 30, I'm just now like 30 hours in. And I kind of stepped off the main storyline for a while. So, yeah, I guess I have a ways to go. I'm going to be playing this again tomorrow morning because I'll be streaming tomorrow morning because Candace has some errands to run. So I'm excited to continue, or now that we're kind of back on the main quest line again, I'm excited about that. And I'm excited to see how far down the main quest line we are. But like I said, I will still probably do a lot of these other side quests because I've been enjoying them. Oh, we gotta go this way. Alright. Oh, there's another bad plant. Yeah, 31 hours, just the story part. Yeah, and like I said, I stepped away from the main storyline for at least one day that I was streaming. So, yeah, at least 10 hours of that, it was off the main storyline. So maybe I have 20 hours on the main storyline so far. Something like that. Yeah, got a ways to go. Which is exciting, though. Because then I know I've got more to look forward to. I have more to look forward to. I guess I'm supposed to go in here. The light in the electronic life forms' masks are dim, their voices weak. They look to me with mild interest, but it seems as if their mind is already elsewhere. Disconnection awaits. With their speech finished, the entity's lights fade. So I'm going to regenerate his life form. Their lights are surly and resentful. They do not speak. So can you spend a whole day and make no progress on the story? That's value for money. Yeah, exactly. You can spend the whole day exploring and doing some of those side quests, and there's a whole bunch of missions. So each one of these life forms, or species of life forms, is basically their own, you can grind your own reputation with each one of those life forms. So yeah, you could spend a whole day just grinding rep for one of these species groups and never touch the main storyline. Yeah, absolutely. Stares at you solely, they do not speak. Okay, we lost points? Well, that's not good. I didn't want to lose points. Terminal online. So we're supposed to connect this guy. I prepare to insert the Kovacs intelligence core into the transmission. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Hear the judgment. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnosis. Unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly. Involvement detected. Solution. Correct science unit with convergence. Observe analysis. Hypothesis. Sentinel. Atlas. Universal foci. Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment. Entropic. Galactic destruction. Rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. Who sees me? Return to the scientist. Your scientist awaits at the terminal. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going back to our terminal. Because that other dude disappeared. Oh, there he is. Can we fix our earlier mistake? Nope. I've already aggravated you. Okay, well, good to know. Because if I was going to make you mad, I wanted to do it all the way. Alright. Let's go up this way. And then let's run a little bit. Oh, let's just go down there. Well, that'll be easier. There we go. Yeah, nice even run this way. Cool beans. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking I'm going to get my money's worth out of this. That's for sure. Plus the fact that it's on Game Pass at the moment. So that is super awesome. I don't know if it's always been on Game Pass, but I know it's on Game Pass currently. So if you have an Xbox and you have Game Pass, that is an option. That is a very big hole that we just fell into. Because we misjudged our ability to get out again. Alright, that's the second time. Let's try it one more time. Alright. What do we need to fix? We need to fix you. Super. Alright. And then let's run for a little bit. Alright, so we're rebuilding that back up. Yeah, and the other thing, well, I mean, that's not even to mention the fact that somehow I've become the leader of a settlement. And so there's some building projects and some other stuff going on there. That's not to also mention the fact that you can be randomly attacked by sentinels. You can be randomly attacked by space pirates. You can actually go bounty hunting for space pirates. Plus there's all kinds of star maps that you can pick up. Of course, I don't have one on me at the moment. Is there one on my starship? Yeah. There's these different planetary star maps that you can pick up that take you to different planets. And there's different things on those planets that you're trying to obtain. yeah, there's just lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. And I've only done 1 or 2 of the little planetary map quests, where you pick up a map and then go search it. And that was really cool. And then, of course, I've had the help of chat to help me figure some of these things out as well. So that's been awesome. All right, back to the scientist dude. Let's put him back together again and see what happens. Hopefully, he has not gone rogue. Awaits reconnection. Trapped inside the data core. I have no way of knowing how the Korvax has taken the encounter of that transmission. Reconnection in progress. The scientist is rebooting. It will take 1 hour and 29 minutes. Okay. I am going to select another task because I'm going to go... Things go well, friend, but it will be not long before Valence follows us here. It is inevitable. Well, that's not a good sign. If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. Yes. I would design a weapons terminal suitable. Okay, so I can give you some microprocessors. Okay. You're just redecorating?
Just ignore me.
Just ignore you. You're doing it because you know I'm in here.
Yep. And you can't stop.
That is the bad. Okay, do I have did I make microprocessors? I made 1. How many do you need? Do you need 1? Start of a merry band. Are we ready to take the next step? Give microprocessors. He's also very happy. Wonderful. We now have a weapons terminal. Awesome. Imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You punish it, reward it, reshape it. In time, it would do anything that you wanted. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks. But no more. Now we shall train the trainers. Oh, interesting. The Overseer requires me to kill Sentinels and bring back... Okay, so... Constant harassment. So I have some of that stuff already. So can I just give you that? Can I help? Seek reassurance. Oh, so they're gonna make me destroy the drones no matter what. Okay. I got you. So they're gonna make me kill the drones no matter what. So let's look at our weapons station here. Weapons terminal. I guess we'll go like that. I see you.
No.
You told me not to look.
I'm invisible.
I don't think you're invisible. Alright, so now I've got to go hire a weapons dude. I got to go kill some drones, but I'm going to go check on my settlement first. Then I'll come back here. Then I'll go up to the starship. Let's go check our settlement, because we were building something there. Oh, never mind, because we don't have living glass yet. How many? 252. Oh, we have enough nanites now to learn how to make living glass. Although I have a feeling one of these guys is getting ready to teach that to me, and that's going to be a waste. But we're going to do it anyway. Space stations, current system. No, I don't want space stations. I don't want current system. I need the anomaly. I need the anomaly. And then I'll go to our settlement. And then I will go. So we need the anomaly first.
Warning. Threat detected.
Are you serious? More space pirates? How is that even possible? Okay, he seems pretty far away. Can we call you up? We can. Awesome. Let's shoot right towards you. Alright, we're going to learn how to make living glass. Although I'm not sure it'll let us make it. I can make glass. I'm hoping I'll be able to make living glass. Oh! That was a little jittery. There we go. And we are at the base. Alright, cool. Let's go upstairs. And then let's go to the synthetic terminal. The synthetic blueprint terminal, I guess. Alright, here we go. So now we can learn living glass. Or not.
Item received.
Yay! We just need lubricant and regular glass to make living glass. Gamma roots. I don't even know where we get gamma roots from. Alright, so we've got that. I did want to see, although we just spent all of our... Oh yeah, we just spent all of our stuff. Yep. Research exosuits, okay. So we don't have enough left to do anything with that, but we will probably have to come back and do something with our exosuits. So where does that put us? That puts us at going to our settlement. All right. So let's go here. Oh, and then the one other thing, Mark, is there's this whole group collaboration thing that you can do with other players that I haven't even touched yet. So that's going to be interesting. Actually, there's no reason to go there until I do living glass. So I might as well go back here. And now I've got to go find root. Gamma root to make lubricant. I'm pretty sure I do not have any gamma root. We can look real quick. Yeah, no. Now, what do these things make? Do any of those things make lubricants? So what happens if I do these? It's in my exosuit. If I put that in there, what do I get? I get viscous fluids. Okay. So what if I put viscous fluids in there? Which is this. What do I get? Living slimes. so that doesn't do anything. We're going to put those back in our starship. Living slime gives us runaway mold. Interesting, I think. Maybe. Alright, so we have none of what we need for that. So we're going to go to our guide. We're going to say materials. Are they raw exotic materials? No. Fuels and utilities? No. Plants? Yes. Gamma root. Gamma root supporting planet detected. Launch into space. Alright, so let's launch into space. Let's see if we can find us some gamma root. Space, here we come.
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright, so we should scan. We should get a ping at some point. Are we gonna have to go to the galaxy map to find it? No, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way there's not. Route here. Yeah, okay, so that's just alright. So what? Okay, so we're supposed to do this. Does that have gamma root? Because this did not, correct? I don't care about the fugitive. I want this. No, that has star bulb on it. That is not showing me what it has on it. Oh, there we go. Now click on that. Okay. Silly pirate is getting in my way.
Warning. Threat detected.
I don't want to destroy him. I don't care about him. Gold and copper. Gamma root. High sentinel activity. Of course. Where else would it be but on the high sentinel activity planet? Star bulb. There is no other planet around here that has it. Are you serious? Nothing? Nobody anywhere? Really? Well, that's a bummer. guess we are not going to have a choice. Although I lost that planet now. What is that? Oh. Alright, so there.
Hostile scan detected.
Are you serious? No, I don't place any monetary value on my life. No, I'm not going to give you any money.
Hostile ships approaching.
Alright, let's get a lock on. There's only two of them. We're trying not to shoot the friendlies. Alright, so that got rid of him. Where's our other friend? There's our second friend.
Hostile ships defeated.
Well, that's good, because now I gotta go to a hostile planet. And I'm not excited about that. Now, where did that planet go again? I just found it again. So we've killed 60 pirates so far. That's good. Alright, I thought I had just found that planet. Oh, there it is. Arg. Alright. Let's see if we can not get shot at by sentinels this time. High sentinel activity. Maybe we can sneak in and sneak out somehow. A decaying nuclear planet, huh? Oh, we can do some things. We can refill you,
Recharge.
and we can refill you.
Recharge.
Excellent. I like the fact that we can do that while we're traveling. That makes that very, very nice. Let's see if we can pull up a little bit. Does anybody know where this plant is possibly going to grow? And is there any benefit to being on high ground when it comes to getting rid of sentinels or avoiding sentinel detection? Alright, so we're entering the atmosphere. Let's slow it down a little bit. Alright, let's land. Let's jump out. Let's search for Gamma Root. 740 something things this way. Of course, it couldn't be someplace closer. Alright, so our job is to try to avoid as many sentinels as possible. And I don't know if the best way of doing that is going to be to bore underground. Okay, so we got a little bit of radiation buildup here. 600 and something.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay.
Units received.
We are just trying to keep a very low profile. Stay very low key. 500 and something. Okay. 400 and something. Alright, let's see over here. Still headed the right direction. Right there. So that's where we're headed. We may call our ship over to us first, in case we have to make a very hasty getaway. Although so far so good on the Sentinels. Okay, where is this plant? Is it in a cave? Is it really straight down? Oh yeah, those Sentinels are not gonna like that. Well, that didn't go too bad. Let's fix our radiation suit, though.
Technology recharge.
So we know that the Sentinels are not going to like this. So let's land our spaceship over here somewhere. Like, let's see if we can land our spaceship over here. We can land it
Radiation protection
right there.
falling.
Perfect. So when I harvest this, hazmat gloves required. Okay, so hang on. I need to replace. What do I need to replace? I guess we're going to replace this for right now. And we're going to replace it with this technology, which we have the ability to do. And so now do I pick this stuff? Yep, okay. Alright, no sentinels yet. Let's grab this last one and then let's get out of here. Perfect. Let's jump in our ship. And we are off. Oh, wrong buttons. I do not want to start a war. Thank you very much. However, we would like to go back to our base. Perfect. All right, there we go. So it's online too. Yes, it is online as well. The purple circle thing you see on the screen with the white star in the middle of the black, that is the anomaly, and that seems to be the community hub where there are shared quests and activities that you can do as a group with online friends, etc. So, yeah, it seems pretty cool. And like I said, I haven't even touched that yet, but I would be interested in at least doing a couple of them to see what they're like. But I assume right now I am nowhere near qualified to participate in those events. And I could be completely wrong. I don't know. But I just figured I would wait until I progress through the storyline a little bit further before I start doing things where I'm grouping with others in the game when I'm not really sure I know what I'm doing yet. Alright, so we are coming in. Are we entering the atmosphere yet? Have we entered the atmosphere yet? There we go. I think we're green. Are we green? Woohoo! We're green. We made it there and back without upsetting into sentinels and getting beat up a bunch of times. Although he's still going to make us do that, I'm assuming. Because he's not going to just let us give him the stuff. Ah, I was wrong. Alright, we circumvented that problem. Oh yeah, we gotta go find an attendant. Yeah. I'll get there. Give me just a second. Alright, so we'll go find a dude to run that. But in the meantime, we want to do this. We want to put... Oh, hang on, it'll be on us. We want to put that in there. That gives us carbon. No, we do not want that. Okay, so how do we... Oh, because I can make it here? Oh, because we're going to make... I need 400? Wow. That's mean. That is terribly mean. I should have looked at that before I left. Alrighty then. 400 of those. So we may have to go back and do that later. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch and we're going to get our weapons research guy. Alright, so we're going to hire an armory dude. Wow. Target located outside the system. Okay, so let's do this. That was something. Alright, hang on. Let's check our fuel. Yeah, we should be good.
Technology recharge.
Should be good.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so let's take off. Well, that was disappointing. That was very disappointing. Alright, let's zoom into outer space. Okay, so we've now learned to make it. What we did not learn was what it would take to make it. Our weapons dude is way over there. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, so Mark, if the ad just ended or if you're a sub or whatever, I wanted you to see this. So, here, hang on, let me back out here. So, those are the places I've been that have these little indicators on here. I have not been where that skull is. Those other indicators are black holes, those swirly things. I have not been to where that red thing is right there. But if I back out of this, there are hundreds of different things to go to that I haven't been to. In fact, the quest that I'm on right now is taking me from over there to over here. So, yeah. I have a feeling there's a lot to do in this game. I can see why you need 150 something hours to get through all this. In fact, we had somebody on the stream this morning in chat that had already invested like 100 plus hours. And they were showing us some of the things that they had built, etc. And man, that was something. Alright, so we are now here, wherever here is. And we are probably looking for a Stargate if we can find one. Which will be right there. And which side of the star port are we coming in on? Probably the wrong side. Yep. Nope. Is that the right side? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Alright, then we'll just shoot right in here real quick. Boom. Good job. Alright, let's jump out of here. Find our dude. Oh, there he is over there. Let's find our dude. Oh, and let's do then let's do an upgrade to our suit if we can. Alright, so you're right there. We'll come back and talk to you in just a second. Let's come over here. I know the because I don't think we've ever been here before. Exosuit upgrade. Okay, what I would really like to do is upgrade one of these. Oh, I can? Is that all I had to do was click up here instead? Okay, you got to be kidding me. Oh, that is goofy as all get out. I would have spent those other upgrades a different way then. Alright, so we may need to take a look at that later. But that means now I can put something else in here, like the thermal protection, which I should have done before. Now I don't have enough phosphorus because my phosphorus is back at the other place. Ammonia. Do I want the other life support thing? Life support tanks are plus 10%. Breathing efficiency is plus 67. Oh, that's breathing underwater. Okay, so I don't need that at the moment. Alright. Talk to our dude. Told me you were coming, interloper. It is an honor to meet one whose bloodlust exceeds even my own. We shall kill together for the glory of Herc and our ancestors. Okay, that seems a little aggressive. Although he looks a little aggressive. The great sentinel hunter begins. Come. Let us inhale the requisite gra. Okay. Appears to be suggesting this being too alien, too unusual for me to make a judgment on that basis. Okay. No, it's the way they hold themselves, the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me and tell me it is an honor for us to meet, I believe them. Promises to become... Okay, so yep, I'll accept. I will rejoice in the blood harvest. But tell me, do I need to pay for my own transit? Oh. Return to the armory. Okay. Well, there's no reason to take the boat or the ship back. However, now I wish I... Oh, do you guys have any of those? Oh, yep. Okay, I have no idea what you just said. However, I will ask for some dialect help so I can learn some more words. What is your travel symbol? Where? Excellent. The Galactic Terminal. Do you have any of those flowers? Oh, you have phosphorus, though. I could get some phosphorus real quick. Let's get, let me say we get 50 of those. I think that'll be enough. Didn't one of these things require phosphorus that we wanted to do? This one? Oh, I need 25 more. Of course. Well, at least it's here. And at least I checked before I walked away. So 25. So now we can put the thermal, the heat one back in here. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so now we have the heat protection, we have the radiation protection, we have that protection. They're all Class C. We would like to upgrade to B, but I think that's gonna be it for now. Let's reorganize this. This is a mess. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's go back to our base. Because we still can't make living glass because we still did not get enough of those flowers because we needed 400. And of course it's on a highly sentinel active place. Great. So you know that means we're going to have to go back there. At some point. Although we are better armored, we have more health, and we have a weapon upgrade, a significant weapon upgrade it seems, so maybe we'll do better. We do have one component on our ship that's down at the moment. That doesn't make me real happy. I might start looking to get some nanites to upgrade our shield on our ship, or our weapons on our ships, one or the other. Alright, so our dude should be here, and he is. Excellent. These facilities are glorious, but know that we've exterminate words show even the minus of weapon production. Consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. I do consider myself lucky. Alright, have a nice one. Have a good one. The last weapon fired will be as a gesture of peace. Armor offers me a piece of exosuit technology. I will accept the gift. Wear it with pride. Work together, there is something we must deal with. And that is what? High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose. I have discovered a weapon factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you are there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. Okay? Very interesting. The location of the nearby weapons factory. I will accept. Go with honor, but be wary. Oh, we got a toxic radiation module upgrade. Oh, that's very nice. And I have no place to put it, of course. Oh, did I save any of those exosuit upgrades that I was given? Multi-tool. Storage augmentation for my spaceship. Oh, I did not save any of those, did I? I got greedy. And used them all, didn't I? Well, isn't that something? Well, that is just sadly disappointing. Because I have this one for my multi-tool. This one for the spaceship. So if okay, hang on. So if I do this, and I do this, can I do that? Hang on. If I do this, and I do this, let's move it to the ship. Can I do that? Oh, I have to do it at a station. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So we have a factory to go destroy. And at some point we've got to get more flowers. And at some point I'm going to have to do something with these. Wow. Okay, so I am going to have to do more of those exosuit upgrades. And that is all there is to it. How far away is that? Arrive in 12 minutes. Stop. Can we go in between the trees? We can. Okay, so somewhere around here there's got to be a building. Right? How is that building concealed? Alright, there's a couple of knowledge nodes over there. We'll go grab those real quick. Oh, we got hit by a hazardous plant, but wow, we didn't hardly take any damage that time. So that is much better. Okay, it says it's over there. Okay, so we're gonna run over here real quick. We're gonna grab that. Intelligence. We're gonna come up here and grab this. Oops. Wait a minute. Where'd it just go? Oh, there it is. We're gonna grab this. Learn. We're gonna fall into a giant hole. We're gonna rescue ourselves. Alright, we're gonna call our ship over here. And then somehow we're supposed to destroy this place? Well, that seems kind of horrible. Oh, and there's going to be sentinels here as well. Well, we don't like those. So let's land our ship. Let's save the game. Alright. And let's see what happens here. Because I'm going to have to break the lock on this thing. Okay, who's left here? Reload you. that one. Let's run with our shields down. Try to avoid that last sentinel for a minute. Sentinel searching. Let's reload. Alright, there he is. There he is. Got it. Alright, do we need to heal ourselves up here? Yes.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's pick this up.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
So we need to destroy this. Wait, where is the Volt Caster? Alright, we're gonna go inside here. We're gonna refill. Override production. Now we're going to take as much as we can from here. We're going to have to fight our way out. We want those little healer droids killed first. Sentinel force is deactivated. Okay. Alright, so they've all been sent back to normal mode. That's good. Because we're just going to get in our ship and slowly run away. Go back to our base. And our base is... Where is our base? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're getting better at this whole landing thing. This whole landing and takeoff thing, we're getting much better. Alright, I would like to get rid of that. Because I did not mean to put you there. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Because we did what he asked. Confirm. Here, I will decrypt it for you. We shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of righteous war. Alright. An economy scanner. An upgrade to the starship's galactic scale sensor allows user to access detailed economic information. Okay. Interesting. Pirates have discovered our world. They will provide practice for our weapons. Burn their hives of villainy and sin. Let them know this is no one's sky but ours. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm going to fight pirate ships at some point. Okay, so what is this? Oh, so it's just him. Okay, nope, hang on. Yeah. To the pirates, glory to the interloper. Wonderful. Alright. Can I continue construction on that? Has this guy come back online yet? Nope, not yet. This guy's going to be waiting for a farmer to join us. Okay. A solarium is required. Okay. Grows in confidence. It seeks again to expand my home. I find it hard to disagree with him, for a farm would open up a world of possibilities. The overseer needs solarium to complete. Okay, so we'll take that. We'll accept that. Okay. So that means that's something else I can build now? Oh, we actually have a real door. No, a solarium is not one of the things I can build. Interesting. Alright. So, we look like we have our work cut out for us. We've got multiple quests to finish up. We're trying to expand our base. We're waiting for our scientist to come back online, which he will pretty soon. We need to hunt and destroy pirates in space. Wonderful. And then we need to install this technology, which is wonderful as well. And then we still have these things over here, which we're trying to do our what is it called again? Oh, our settlement. We're still trying to upgrade our settlement, but to do that we need living glass, and to get living glass we need more of this particular plant, which I'm gonna have to go hunting for again, because we only got 100 and something and we needed 400 and something, all because I didn't look first. So that will be interesting. We have some upgrades to our, well, we got a lot done today. We actually got all 3 of these facilities built. We did all of the explorations up to that point. We got our suit upgraded. We got our weapon upgraded. We got our exo craft, our first one of those. So excited about that. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and move him back on there because, yes, I'm a little OCD and that's going to bother me. There we go. All right. So that's very exciting that we can continue to upgrade that. We have a lot of work ahead of us, and we will continue that work tomorrow. So once again, I want to thank all of you for joining me on this Thursday. I want to thank you all for the follows, for the subs. Oh, Mark, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. I think I missed that earlier. Must have rolled by. My apologies. I thank you all for spending some of your time with me this Thursday as we played some No Man's Sky. We will continue the No Man's Sky tomorrow. I hope you can join me then. It'll probably be again around 8, somewhere between 8 and 9 a.m. Central Time, U.S. And with that, I wish you all a blessed rest of your Thursday. And again, I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye, all.